Back at full health.
Not yet. You're not back to the ship yet.
I don't even know what health. I don't even know what health I'm at because like
I was NPC'd.
Yeah, I was NPC and I got electrocuted.
You never got hit once.
I got electrocuted, is what I was told.
I also didn't get hit during the boss fight, but.
Well, yeah, of course it's you.
Well, no, my AC is really
high. Of
high.
course, the squishy one got hit.
Also, fuck you. Well, yeah, they always geek the wizard. Also, that guy had some sort of personal beef with you.
Remember, I got electrocuted. Like you told me that, like I got like shocked in the shock room.
He did get electrocuted.
Yeah, that is true. Oh yeah. Both Arjack and Liel went into the armory and decided
we had to take a short rest.
Yeah, we accidentally radiated ourselves.
I got lightly microwaved.
We almost died.
It's the MGS4.
Yeah, that's exactly what happens in here. I used to
recharges radioactive gun. Oh god!
To be fair,
cancer!
My armor should be shielded against radiation. It lets me go into space.
You got superheated. It's not exactly going to protect you from the sun!
I got burned. I don't have cancer, but I do have a first-degree burn on most of my body.
That'll heal. That will heal that.
Liel has a third-degree burn over most of her body. She's going to need some skin grafts.
Hey, you got a new arm out
I don't
of it,
think
at
Bacta's
least.
going to heal that.
Bacta will help. Also, the Force is helping her heal.
Wait, why didn't Anakin fully like get all that shit off of him then?
Because Anakin's retarded.
Also, most likely, he wants it to remind him of his failure.
Also, I just don't think he could. No one taught Anakin how to use Force healing.
Yeah, but the Bacta.
Oh, Bacta, from my understanding, Bacta only accelerates natural healing. It doesn't go past what your body could do.
Oh.
I could be wrong on that, though.
No, I think you're pretty much spot on.
Like, it's just a cellular regeneration, like, accelerant, basically.
Oh, damn.
It's like how Peliotto is able to
That's why it's still
command his
scar tissue.
in a back to tank.
And that's why, and they did put Anakin in the back to tank. That's why most of his body's covered in scar tissue.
Yep.
Just also his junk got burnt off, and he got the feeling. Anakin's the first man to his dick in lava.
Dude, he's a nugget.
With one arm.
Anatomically.
Wait, did his dick actually burn off?
Yes.
His lower half burned off.
But somehow it left his eyebrows.
Those probably just grew back.
Yeah.
Someone like watched the movie and they kind of like stopped it to like where like how far up like the lava and the fire went, and it went past his dick. So yeah, his dick burned.
No more gonads. No more.
That wouldn't just damage it. That would actually just burn it off.
It touched the lava.
Yeah.
He teabagged the fucking lava. His fucking balls were like 2 Scotch eggs over there.
No wonder.
Perfectly crisp.
No wonder he's always angry.
And they went from testicles to fucking Cocoa Puffs. How quickly they burned.
They should have just given him a prosthetic.
A prosthetic dick?
Yeah.
Just give him a vibrating dildo and try to figure out how the dildo
If they can make prosthetics that you can actually feel, they could probably make like a dick that you can actually feel.
I don't think Star Wars would go that deep.
That would be so weird. You would get like phantom nuts. Oh, imagine that? That's so weird. You'd be like, I'm nutting, but I don't have the biological ability to do that. Your hormones would be so confused.
What is happening?
It's like, Luke, I am your, God damn it! He starts punching it. Stop!
Stop that! No!
So you guys went through the dungeon where the Abruzzi base is. You had to overcome many challenges. You killed a bunch of Abruzzi and cultists. Went into a laboratory, found the Ultramarines, freed their asses. Then you found a bunch of slaves and prisoners, and freed them all for a massive distraction. Very smart idea, by the way.
Well, duh.
And made a beeline straight to the Queen Mother's throne room. Knocked out a dude. Saw a couple of children in the room. And you found Anarav and then had to fight a witchling.
Yep.
Then you guys beat it up.
Yeah, we killed it.
We killed it.
Yeah, you killed
He
it.
tried to go for the kids, and who was it? Was it Arjek or Liel who did the killing?
No, it was Nabu that killed the
Right.
witchling.
Yeah, we got it to 5 health, and Navu just chased it out.
Because I was all like, son of a bitch, because I summoned a Arjek Shadow clone, but you're...
I one-tapped him.
No, you didn't one-tap it, but this is the one case where your bullshit initiative worked against me.
Yes, he rolled super high. So the Witchling was like second in initiative after me, so the Witchling has his action, summoned an Arjak. The Arjak rolled higher than the Witchling, so he didn't get to go till the fucking next go around. The Witch fucking punked his ass.
Yep.
So the witchling was all like, ah, shit, and he's trapped behind a barrier of light side energy.
Some wall of light.
Yeah, he was like, he's gonna travel through the shadow, can't. What are you doing? Fucking, the sun is right there.
The sun, bitch! Anyway, and then he decided, you know what? I'm gonna kill those kids over
Then
there.
we tried to go for the
Oh,
children.
the fuck you wait!
And then Nevu went there and let Kool-Aid Man have a witchling and killed its ass.
Bends him
The
over.
Witchling had disguised itself as Omnia.
Oh damn.
Yeah.
Is it alright if I open the window? It's a bit hot.
It's
Oh,
a
yeah,
little
yeah.
warm in here.
It's still a little toasty.
Toasty!
It's just.
I just put the... There you go.
There we go. Just gonna slightly open it.
No worries. And Koji, you didn't exactly get to do much in the fight. You got buried under a bunch of rubble and struggled trying to get out of there.
So can I just roleplay this? Because
Yeah.
this is
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
yeah.
left off after we killed the Witchling, yeah. So you're just barely pulled yourself out of the
So-
fucking rocks.
Yeah.
I'm gonna set the scene of what you see. So, I'm covered in rubble. I'm just like, shit, not again. Fucking because this happened already. I got buried under rubble once.
Oh yeah, because of a shard
Yeah, and they got my hand. Like, shit, not again. My character, thinking he's about to take out his flesh hand to reach out, but then he remembers, oh wait.
Also, do you need a hand?
Ugh. Boss walks off me. Like, did we win?
Yeah, we won.
And you hear the Wookiee, bro.
Meanwhile, Liel's just like clinging to Anaraf.
I never thought I would see you again, Liel.
Yeah, is he real?
Yes, he's real. You have a motherfucking perception of 22, dude.
Poke.
Just making sure, just making sure.
Poke his chest. Are you real?
Before Leo gets...
Specifically, okay, this is important. Which hand, Hannah?
Because
Because the usually wrong hand.
her normal hand. Please
Yeah.
tell me you're real.
And he just kind of looks at you, kind of blankly on his face, but you could see in his eyes that they're just welling with emotion. Like, he hasn't felt your, touch in the longest time.
Well, yeah, 4 fucking years.
Yeah.
All
Well,
right,
I think
time-
it was more than that.
Time for crying later. Reinforcements are coming.
Wait. And Anna was like, wait. Where was this?
We actively pissed off this entire base. We should leave.
Wait, we need to find Odaken. He's supposed to guard the entrance, and now it's collapsed.
Ah, fuck.
He's the father of these 2 kids.
Oh, great.
Was that the guy we knocked out?
Yes.
He's alive.
Yes, he is. We did not kill him.
We need to get him before the Abruzzi execute him.
Fine.
Try and move the rubble.
Alright, strength check for everybody who wants to move.
Fucking exploded, but yeah, Spirit Check's probably smarter.
Nat 20.
Nice!
I'm not even gonna roll. I'm not
Again,
gonna
so 19, 18.
roll. With a nat 20, I'm
That's
not
a
gonna-
24 for Anaraf.
I'll
but,
only roll if I have to.
I don't
No
need
worries.
to roll. She got in that one.
So both you see of the diaphragm, along with her long-lost Malleus husband, who's 9 feet tall, by the way.
That's not okay. Okay, that's fine.
Amaraf is just moving giant boulders as large as his chest out of the way, and he just looks to you and just one-handed just yeeting them aside with your usually long hand.
Yup.
And he's all like,
What the fuck?
"How did you get so strong,
That
Leo?"
woman is angry.
She holds up the Vong hand.
Oh yeah, this is
That's not good.
Yeah, you think?
Hey,
So eventually you get enough of a
place your own children.
So eventually you get much of a rubble out of the way to, open the door. And you see the knocked out Kithar, who is the raise of Quinlan Voss. Just... Was that really necessary? Okay, make a strength check.
Why okay? 24.
Wake up!
Just bam! Oh! What the?
Move!
What happened? Who are you?
Move!
Okay!
Grab the kids and let's go!
Alright, and Anorav is like, no time to explain. My wife is here. Let's get out of here. Your wife is here? I thought she was... And all of you just run out the other entrance.
If you ask any more questions, I'm knocking you out and carrying you out.
Who's that?
Just fucking chops and chungus.
Alright, so you make it out of the back entrance. Fortunately, you don't have to deal with any of the Abruzzi because they just returned back from one of their raids. You do hear a lot of screaming and fire, though.
Oh, yeah.
Because of a massive prison riot going on.
We should probably blow this place up from orbit.
Later.
We should just have one of the main cruise ships just fucking nuke this bitch. Is anybody already in a radiated hellhole?
Huh?
Not Iego, but this is
This isn't Iego, this is one of the other moons.
Yeah,
Is
yeah,
this place already a radioactive
No,
hellscape?
it's more rusty than anything else.
Oh, right, it's the
Paradise.
Rust Planet. Yeah.
Yep, the Rust Moon.
Yeah, so nuking it's not gonna do anything.
Yeah.
No, just make it even more toxic, dude. Anyway, I'm not gonna bother with you going through the woods because you make it through no
We're
problem.
just hauling ass back to the
Just hauling ass
sir.
back. Everybody's just...
Yeah, if any animals look at us fucking shooting, just
You're just like, bam! 360 no soap!
it's like a rat that comes across our path and punt them.
And it ends up being the rabbit from the Holy Grail.
Rabbit's dynamite.
The Holy Hand Grenade. Oh!
1, 2, 5. Threesome. 3.
Hallelujah.
God damn, okay. Okay, I'm gonna skip through the necessary shit. And you guys make it back to the Occam's Razor in one piece.
Thank fuck we survived that.
You see all of your body parts.
Yeah.
Never thought I would make it out of there.
The Kipar dude, or
I'll probably do an accent for the Kefar dude. I never thought we'd make it out of there.
Cool.
So what does he look like?
Where the
So-
fuck do you live?
I don't
Why
really...
are you working as a guard for the Abruzzi?
Well, I'm not really a guard. You see, I'm I am one of the Queen Mother's consorts.
eyes turned into like,
Just. Just.
just eyes, Anorav.
And
I have questions.
What is your reason for me not snapping your neck and leaving you in the woods?
Well, the children.
The Queen Mother doesn't exactly like male heirs. She prefers female heirs.
Okay, so yeah, you're a con. So yeah, you were. Why should I not kill you right now where you stand? Good reason. Just give him one.
Oh, he's innocent.
You see, he was playing guard to your husband.
Okay.
He was-
well, looking at both of them. Why were you there?
Yeah, I know you were a consort, but you were still an armed guard for the Queen's chambers.
Technically, I am not an armed guard. I was just chilling out because, the children can be a little bit rambunctious when I'm around. I was just taking my quick break.
Yeah, and you clearly have some form of loyalty to the Queen Mother, at least to a degree.
Well, I mean, sure, but I'm out of that hellhole.
Wait, why?
Why
So
were you
yeah.
there?
Yeah, so
Have you ever heard of a sex slave, darling?
Oh my god! What the fuck? What the
Why
fuck?
were you
Do
so
I-
cool with it?
Do I always have to be blunt and not just dance around the bush?
Yes!
Well, how about you stop tempting me, you armor-headed bastard?
I still might execute you.
Oh, fuck you then.
That's fair.
You're dealing with mercenaries. We don't exactly beat around the bush.
More importantly, you are dealing with someone who's had enough of the Abruzzi.
Well, at least you guys are
Okay.
better company than the Queen Mother.
Okay, side question. If we kill all of the Abruzzi, how sad will you be?
Oh, I'm not sad at all.
Okay, that answers my question.
They're oh god.
I didn't think we were gonna get into sex slave territory.
So, when I said give me one good reason to kill you, you could have just said, I'm a hostage.
Well, how about you stop pushing my buttons next time, Ironhead?
I'm
All right.
His kids are gonna be.
I do not work well under pressure!
His kids are gonna be raised better at an orphanage.
I didn't think this was gonna turn. Wow, this is already going.
Foundlings,
again.
2 new foundlings.
Do not orphan my kids!
We're already delving into the weird ass territory over here.
Moving on from you to Liel's husband, you are gonna go in a box and we're gonna pretend like you don't exist, so we drop you off at the nearest port.
Oh, couldn't I at least get a room where I could rest somewhere?
Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean by a box. We're gonna put you in a room and we're gonna pretend like you don't exist.
Okay, hi, so, Shun, let's go in the room.
Yeah, your kids are fine. They're chill.
Thank you.
Turning attention to Anorath now. Explain!
I'm not above torturing a woman's husband.
Well, okay.
Do not
Let's-
say that. I do not say that.
Okay.
Your helmet's muted.
Just quietly.
You don't say that, but I do.
I'm not above kicking a man in the balls in front of his wife.
Okay, anyway. Okay, could we at least get off of his moon? I've seen enough rusty sea for one day.
Alright.
That we agree upon.
And I'm just gonna make this short.
Go to orbit.
So just a brief little thing. Nabu was like, oh, this is a crazy adventure. I think I'm gonna go out of the Iego system. Here's the trinket back. Take a Vaporg with me, and I'll go back to my true home at Kashyyyk.
Sayonara!
Wait, can I take his weapon?
It was a, she doesn't exactly trust you to handle a weapon specifically crafted for her.
She better not take Raging Torn with her.
Whoa. It's like,
Unless you want to pay for it.
Well, how much is it?
It's a one-of-a-kind Kunmei artifact, so...
No shit.
What if we call it even for all the medical treatment we've paid for you? That way I don't just send you a bill for your ammunition and other expenses.
And, you know, she takes out the Raging Torn, it's like, okay, here, take good care.
Mine!
Also, I made modifications to it. We're gonna use it to kill the people that fucking pissed off the colony in the city in the first place. We're
Okay.
gonna use it to kill their sworn enemies. I think they would approve.
Okay.
Stats of the
kid.
weapon.
So, Raging Torn kit. So it does 1d10 plus, is it? So it's a plus 3 weapon for both damage and, proficiency.
Damn, that kind of looks like company property.
And its range of 5 feet, and when you equip a kit, it's a plus 2 to your AC. And
Plus 2 to your AC when not wearing armor.
Yep.
I'm not wearing armor.
Perfect.
So yeah, it's a plus 2 to your AC. What else do I have? Plus 4 mod plus strength. So it's basically a damage 4 plus whatever your strength is.
Here, can I see the blue sheet? I want to see if...
Hannah wrote down shit weird.
Any of the other
1d10
important shit
plus
that we
3
need.
plus 2 AC.
Thank you, brother.
No, it's just the 1 plus 2 to AC.
Keep that spear, the claw, the bolt thrower, blah, blah, blah. Just making sure she doesn't have any of our actually important shit.
She had that.
I remember this weapon being like 2 or
She
3d10.
gave
or
the
something.
amulet to you, Isaac said.
Okay. What was it again?
So the amulet, it provides resistance to against necrotic damage, and Okay, so it doesn't stack, by the way, Hannah. So you're just flat out resistant, but each
It's called Cleansing Ward.
Yep, cleansing ward.
It can also cast Thunderwave. Once a day. Or actually, I don't know if it says once a day. It just says...
So
Cast
it
Thunderwave.
casts Thunderwave. Whenever the so it fills up a gauge of how much necrotic damage you take. So if you take, say, 30 necrotic damage, then you could use that as a thunder wave.
Nice.
Wait a minute. I have the stats written right here because I used the weapon. It's AC plus do. The damage is +7 and the hit is +3.
Let me see that.
Who here has run out of medkits? She has 3 medkits of the superior variety. We're keeping those.
I have 2 superior.
So yeah, because like I wrote it right here because he put an electricity mod on it, so it's damage +7 plus 1d6 plus 3 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you take one of those. Kit, how many healing kits do you have?
None.
Okay, you take
Just
2.
normal medkits or?
No, these are superior. These are 8d4 plus 8.
Oh fuck yeah.
So you take 1, Kit take 2. Here's his
Mhm.
Thank you.
Uh-huh. And Liel, not only did you pick up that one random poor coin you found at the Queen Mother's chamber, you also got that knife I told you about.
The Abruzzi knife or?
No, it's a bone knife.
A bone knife.
Good for spreading butter.
If you want, you can make a lore check on it to see if you recognize it.
Kill.
+1. It won't.
13.
Okay, so
Me.
you're kind of looking at it. It looks less of a knife and more like a carved knife made from the tooth of a large canine-like creature.
Can I make a check on that shit?
With disadvantage since you don't know DMed culture.
Oh, I'm just trying to determine the weapon's function,
You got
not
it.
its origin.
You got it.
So still disadvantage or no?
Yeah.
Okay, so the first one's a 16, second one. I can take that because that's just an 11. I get a d4 to this too.
Uh-huh.
So 11 is the lower of the two. Plus 4. This is lower.
Uh-huh.
So 11 plus 4 is 15. 17.
Alright, so you went through the book that you got the first time you came into the Iego system.
Yeah, from Liel's dad.
And you briefly skimmed through important shepherd artifacts. And this specific one is called Xerx's Chew Toy. It's basically a knife, a bone knife that the dog shepherd commonly plays with. It's a +1 to attack and damage rolls. It's a damage 2d4 plus dexterity plus wisdom, kinetic damage.
Nice.
And it also has another secret function. According to legend, if someone tries to tap into the mystic light, you will have a chance twice per day. The wielder can try to summon an avatar of Xerx.
Yeah, I don't know what the mystic light is, but I'm assuming it's the Force.
Yeah, it's what the Diatham called the Force.
It's an aspect of one of your gods.
Well.
Basically, it works very similar to the cleric ability, where Divine Intervention.
Nice.
Roll a d100 if a result equal or lower than the user's level.
Nice.
So 14.
The avatar is summoned as a friendly creature for 1 minute.
Nice.
Shit, it was pretty good.
Yeah.
Well, I can't use the Force.
Well, duh. I'm
Koji,
surprised that
can you
going
use the
even
Force?
worked.
My friend,
This
unless
is
it's like I just look at you and I'm like, unless you can get me back into that scientific area where my cousin did his experiments, then most likely not.
They tested him, so no.
My gun runs off of my pure crystallized hatred and focus.
Fair.
it's no longer the Force. It's the fuck you-inator.
Raging Torrent
Fuck you,
is
dude.
worse than my katana for some reason.
Then why'd you insist on wanting it?
Because it's legendary.
I thought it was 3d10 to be honest. I forgot it wasn't.
You know what? Fuck it. 3d10 for you, kid.
It is 3d10? Oh,
Yeah, we'll just say I made some modifications to it.
That helps.
You're probably going to need it anyway, kid.
okay. 3d10 plus 3 again, let's go!
I did want to make some upgrades to my sword.
Alright, well, everybody's doing their thing.
Moaning.
I know, I can't find my phone. Oh, look, I'm probably fucking on the
We
counter.
were just ham voting and I was like, ham moaning.
I'm moaning.
And Anarav just,
Alright, Rigby.
for the entire trip off of the moon and into the void of space, Anarav is just kind of silently just staring at you for the longest time. And he keeps on kind of muttering something to himself as he's looking at you.
That's your husband, right?
Yes.
Bit weird. I mean, kind of peculiar right over here.
Excuse me.
If you want to talk to your wife, why not just talk to your wife?
Well, it's been 4 years.
And I'm also kind of afraid that this is another one of the Queen Mother's cruel illusions, so I'm just hoping it never ends if that is the case.
Well, I think you're alright.
Come here, let me pinch you!
Ow! Do you actually want to pinch him, or...?
Yeah, she just, like, pinches his arm.
Okay, yes, it's right. Okay. Okay. I thought you were dead for the longest time, Liel.
I thought you were dead!
What a strange coincidence, then.
It was only the fact, like, I heard from Casto that you were dead. The Force told me that you were not.
I didn't know that you were still tapped into the distant light.
Yep, still am.
Huh. Have you been learning any new tricks while you were out there?
Oh, I've got a lot.
Well, you'll have to show me when you give a chance, then, darling.
I will. I suppose I should introduce you to my comrades.
Yeah,
Since we didn't have time for introductions.
No, we did not. We had to get out of there in such a hurry, but I assume that armored fellow is a Mandalorian.
Astute.
Astute observation.
It's already sat down, like, pulling apart and tweaking with, like, tinkering with the sword. I'm Arjek, the Sentinel, Mandalore.
Nice to meet a fellow warrior. My name is Adaraf.
Heard much about you. Glad to put a face to the name.
Well, if you don't mind me asking, does she say good things about me?
Mostly, but you should probably do the dishes more.
I have been doing dishes for someone else.
That's a joke, my friend.
Noted.
Unlike most of my kin, I have a humor.
I was not aware Mandalorians were famous for their sense of humor.
Most of them are quite not.
Yes, you
I
love
happen
blowing
to.
things up every once in a while, I hear.
Oh, who does not?
Not wrong there. I do love a good scrapping myself. And who's this fine gentleman over here?
I'm just a hired mercenary. Just call me Koji.
Koji. Nice to meet you. My name is Anuraf.
Nice to meet you.
So, are you also a Mandalorian? Where do you come from?
No, I'm not a Mandalorian.
Huh. Well, I know I am much bigger compared to you, but you
He
seem...
is 9 feet tall.
Yeah, you're just...
Jesus Christ.
He's all like, well, I know I'm the size comparison is a huge disadvantage for you, but I wouldn't mind doing a little sparring here and there if that's alright with you.
If you'd ever want to, just let me know.
I'll keep that in mind, Mr. Koji.
Mm-hmm.
And who I saw a furry one a little while ago. What are
They
their...
retired.
That's her name, retired?
No, they...
Her name was Nebu.
Yeah,
Ah.
she is retired.
Is she one of the furry Wookiees that I sometimes hear about?
Correct.
Okay. And what was that annoying little bird? That thing, it has that energy to it, I swear.
Yeah, it can use the light.
I don't know, it's a creature they found.
It's called a Borg.
That is the weirdest name I have ever heard.
Yeah, she named her Ruffles.
Well, I suppose it's no different to your cat's name.
Hey, Stella makes sense.
Well, you know, it's got a certain ring to it. Stella!
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 Streetcar Named Desire, the fucking book that I stuttered at. This was like the fucking class that Jake was like, kid, are you smelling burnt toast? it was Gilmore's class, remember that? I was trying to say Stanley represents an abusive figure, and I was like, step. Everyone in class started, you remember this? Everyone in class started laughing at me. Gilmore wasn't even laughing at me. I was like, oh my god.
Is he having a stroke?
She was like, it's okay, kid, you're
no.
good. You're good.
He was alright. He was just having one of them days.
Once you're done working on that sword, I think you need to be immediate
can do that before I do this.
Let's go into the cargo hold, break open some alcohol. You
Oh,
and
it's been a
I-
while since I had good alcohol.
Fantastic! I have some very strong stuff from where we're from.
Ooh,
and
do you
I-
have any Malleus vodka over
I
there?
don't know.
No.
I don't
Oh.
think so.
Okay, what's the strongest drink you have, Mr. Arjack?
What is that best drink called?
Oh, crap.
Navoo had 4 bottles of it, and I took it from Navoo.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm just going to call it Malleus alcohol.
No, we have some Beskar whiskey from.
Oh, right. Yeah, Beskar whiskey.
The stuff that's fucking redonkulously strong.
Yep, Beskar whiskey. Ooh, Beskar whiskey is. I can see that it's inspired by the material that your kind wears as an exoskeleton.
Yes, they claim to have it harden
Probably-
their constitution the same way this hardens ours.
Yeah, it's just as comparable as the Malleus's own armored hide.
Yeah,
It's very comparable. It might look like it's gold, but I assure you, it's one of the strongest hides in the entirety of the Iego system.
I believe it. I've seen what some of your people fight at least once.
Hmm.
But that was a witchling disguised as
That's
one
true.
of them.
He was so resilient.
Oh, so you have also seen more of my kind.
Well, Omnia, but he was
You.
actually.
Oh yeah, and a representative from the Congress.
That wasn't the only one we've met.
Yeah, I'm the representative.
Yep.
You and I, my love, need to talk.
Alright. Okay.
It's like, time to be a marriage counselor, RJ!
Okay.
He's just sounding so joyful for a little bit. It's
I
like,
can do that.
It's
okay.
like
okay.
time to get serious.
I'm not part of this convo. I don't want to hear a lover's spout.
So what do you want to do while this drama's happening, kid?
Well, are we in the sky? Are we taking off right now, or are we just?
You're in the void of space, heading in some direction, yeah.
Where we need to go?
Where didn't you say you want to go to Milius Prime?
Yeah, we have to. Shouldn't we warn the Congress about
Yes.
the witchlings?
Absolutely.
Because there are some of them in the government, yes.
Yeah, so we're set course back to Milius Prime.
Yeah, it will be a roughly 4 to 5 hour journey, so you got a lot of time to kill at least.
Good.
So I assume you want to meditate somewhere or do some practicing, kid?
You know, after all of this time killing and doing all of this bad stuff and going through all this stuff and selling my kid,
Just casually sell my
He
kid.
did sell your child.
I resold him to Cad Bane because Cad Bane's gonna make him a badass. So,
Kill him.
I don't think he will.
Goddamn kid.
But like,
Setting up your secret.
after all of this time, Cad Bane's gonna make that kid into a fucking badass. And I'm very proud of my son.
So is that your idea for the sequel campaign?
Probably. I'm just fucking around, but
Okay.
you know what? I don't feel like trading right now. I want to just do a fun hobby. I'm gonna make some jewelry.
Okay. Do you have a jeweler's kit?
No, I do not.
Okay.
But we have a metal room, right?
Yeah, there's a lot of metal, and there is certainly like
Excuse me.
blowtorches and stuff.
I'm going to make a really, really
Are
nice looking
you
necklace.
proficient in that?
Nope.
Fuck no. Fuck no.
So I guess that's just a intelligence check.
Oh god.
Where would be
damn.
Dax?
Let me see. Oh god. You know what? It's gonna do a lot of metallurging stuff, so technology.
Man, sorry, this
Yeah.
is the wrong sheet.
It's under intelligence, yeah.
Oh no.
That's a 5. Alright, so you decide to fuck around with Arjack's metallurgy equipment.
I just wanted to make like a nice looking like Romani like necklace.
So you attempt to, and I assume you're like going on the whole net to look up YouTube tutorials.
Or something. Yeah.
And you're like, okay, so that's how you do that. And you end up spilling a little bit of melted metal over the floor.
Oh no.
Just dries there. The floor is also made of metal, but the floor is reinforced metal, so it's just gonna be like a fucking bump there. No, I don't know. It's still hot. You can probably chisel it off.
I'll just chisel it off.
Okay. Are you? I guess
it's still hot. It should just pop off.
Yeah.
Because it's not gonna have welded.
Okay, I'm not gonna let you roll for that, so it's fine. Tink, tink,
Because
tink.
there's gonna be an oxide layer between the two metals.
I just want to make a nice gypsy necklace because those necklaces are cool,
Make it
and it'll
up.
make my character design look fucking awesome.
Make another tech check.
Maybe don't use liquid metal. Maybe just make it with like chains and stuff.
11.
Okay, so it's not. So you weren't just spilling it around like before. You make something vaguely resembling a ring.
Make a ring?
Okay, so you said you're making a necklace or something?
Yeah, like I like the way like Romani like jewelry looks because I think that's really cool looking. So I wanted to make something like. Sorry, I'm trying to find the stupid
Okay.
fucking necklace.
Don't worry, I'll get to you in a little bit.
Can I reflavor the serrated edge to just not be serrated but an improved edge? Because I don't like the way serrations look. Can I just reflavor that?
I just think this looks cool.
Okay, yeah, that looks cool. As long as it doesn't modify damage or anything like that, yeah, that's perfectly fine.
No, they add damage, so I'd have to roll to make it, but I can. It's part of my feat with weapon masters. I can make weapon modifications. I just have to pass a DC set by the DM.
Well, it's not too difficult, I suppose. Make a DC 15.
DC 15. I have expertise on this bitch. Go, Armor's Tech Tools, go! Oh God. 32.
Holy shit.
I'm out.
Does that mean I can make the Mark IV?
We're not even an hour in.
You know what? I'm sad that we're ending this campaign, but at the same time, thank God.
Okay.
No, you're fine.
Serrated Edge Mark IV.
What is your current mark right now, Jake?
No, there is no serrated edge on this thing. This thing has no added modifications from me at the moment, other than.
You know what? Mark II. I'll give you that.
Mark II. Okay.
Yeah, Mark II. Anyway. So you said you. Okay.
Extra D8.
Anyway. You said you rolled an 11, Kit?
Yeah, I just wanted to make like the super nice necklace.
So, it isn't as horrible as before. You make a necklace. It's a little bit unstable. You see obvious cracks in its design, but you have a necklace now.
I should make an armor.
Yeah.
My armor
It's
doesn't.
not. It's comparable to a novice's creation, so it's not horrible for your second
very
try.
Cool looking.
Yeah.
You know how like gangsters and stuff like it like love to show off like whether it be like
Drip, yeah.
yeah drip shoes, or like necklaces, jewelry,
Chain.
chain, stuff like that.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
think this is where it comes from. So like my character's probably like this is pretty cool. So yeah.
It's fairly cool. Not exactly anything to write home about, but it's your creation, so you
Well,
have
I
hold
was
it
part
close
of
to
the
your
game,
heart.
so this
Yeah.
is the reason why.
Alright, you got your creation. Now, time for the most difficult part of this session.
Also, Isaac, if you don't want this to be a ton of extra damage, we could instead use the mineralizing one. It just has a chance of giving the enemy fear and
Whatever
does
hap-
1d4 of extra damage.
Whatever happened to mercury poison?
I nerfed it. It does half of the damage. It's no longer 10d10, it's 5d10.
Yeah, that was kind of bored.
I nerfed it
Yeah.
myself, yeah.
Thank you, Jake. I mean, we already have
Or we
the
can keep
Mask
it
of
as the
Dread over at Kit's corner.
So we can keep it as the d8 then.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think that's
Just
fair.
wanted to make sure I'm giving you options.
Thank you, Jake. And that's the only modification I'm allowing you to have for that thing.
That's fair. I only want to augment my armor now. But
Yeah.
I'll wait till after I help Liel with her
No
fucking
more
marriage.
armor increases.
Yeah, nothing to increase my AC, yes.
Marriage counselor.
I need counseling. Anyway, so while Koji is making his low necklace design, Anaraf, Liel, and Arjak have the talk in the cargo room.
Why the hell did I hear you made a deal with Count Dooku?
Oh, that. Well, it wasn't exactly me making the deal with Count Dooku. It was more of a royal family of Amalubis making the deal with Count Dooku.
Okay. Still, why?
It was for the best interests of our people, and so they fought.
And you didn't learn the
Was that
immediate-
before or after I got deposed.
Before.
Oh, great.
But it wasn't until long afterwards, and working alongside more with the Separatists and the Trade Federation as they're creating that cursed space station, that I learned of Count Dooku's true motives. He has no interest in liberating the Malleus from the Iego system. He saw our true power and wanted to contain us.
Well, it's just like how he wanted to contain the Diatham as well.
Yes.
So, well, we both
In
got
the
screwed
moment
there.
I and my people outlived our uses, they just stranded us in the Iego system.
Well, it looks like they gave up entirely.
Yes. They left behind several battle droids and a couple of strongholds here and there to ensure our extermination, but most of our people went underground under the surface of Iego. Lady Tyan made sure of that.
Oh yes, I met her.
Oh, you did? How is she doing?
She's terrifying.
Oh, yes, she is. She's a very nice person once you get to know her, though.
Yeah, she is. Why did I find you in the Queen Mother's throne room?
Oh. Okay, this is where I was expecting the conversation to go. So, do you want the short version or the long version?
The correct version.
It could go either way still.
It's up to you.
Well, how much time do we have? 4 hours? Break out the alcohol and start explaining.
Well, it was a couple of years after the Separatists stranded us on Iego, and that laser grid prevented us from leaving and going to other moons entirely. Not that we have the ability to fly anyway. It wasn't much of a hindrance to the Diatham since they could go wherever around the Iego system, but for me and the Malleus, it was a little bit more complicated. And for my betrayal, for the betrayal of Count Dooku and the Separatists, and for the apparent exile of the mother of the one true heir that will unite both the Malleus and the Diatham, I was cast aside by the royal family.
Ooh.
Yeah, I have not spoken to them in over 4 years now, and I've just been living the rest of my life, well, 4 years of my life in exile, traveling from moon to moon, evading the efforts of separatist patrols, demolishing them whenever I can, and trying to find allies and find a purpose in my aimless life among the nebula of Iego. And it was one day when I came to the Rust Moon to perhaps get closer to the local shepherd, make myself a better person. It was when I met her. A witch from the stars.
Can I make an insight on the way he says her to see if there's any like lingering emotion to it?
You don't need to roll for anything. It's very apparent on his face. It's more of a sorrowful emotion. It's like think of it as like he thought he could trust her, but in the end, it was for nothing.
Fair enough.
Not exactly intimate, if that makes any sense.
Okay,
Right.
I immediately went to, oh my god, he cheated.
Not romantic. But
Yeah.
More like a close confidant.
Yeah,
Okay.
essentially. It's very apparent that you've known your husband for not a good amount of your years, like
She's known her since she was 13.
yeah, I'm just trying to make the calculation in my head. Over a decade. You've known Anorath for over a decade, and you could read him like an open book. It's not quite the look he would give you, but it's a close second. There's not many people that he holds dear to his life except you and Asme.
True.
But that was an exception. He did hold them in a high standing.
Mm-hmm.
Second only to you and your daughter. Meaning they were close as
Okay.
And you probably know who she is. The Queen Mother. She doesn't exactly give me her real name.
Oh, great.
She came from a planet out in the far light that she calls I believe it's Dathomir? Is that how you say it?
Home of witches. And one of the many bastards.
Yeah, make a lore check.
Would I know this being that I study fucking dark force powers all the time?
Your focus on Civ, not exactly the
I hate
knight.
all of them. All force users, Jedi are just okay. Everyone else, fuck them.
You know what? Make a lore check.
18, surprisingly.
Give me a minute, dude.
Okay.
Excuse me.
18.
Wow.
Yeah, you're familiar with Dathomir. It's basically the home world of the Night Sisters.
Plus, the Republic's already been there at this point, haven't they?
Well, I mean, it's not that the Republic hasn't been there. You do know, actually.
That's what I mean. Is like it got some media attention because
A little bit, but you do recall some information of the Supreme Commander of the Confederacy genocide of the Night Sisters over there. And pretty much the same thing with you, Liel. Dathomir is basically a planet in the middle of the Outer Rim, in the middle of buttfuck nowhere, where it's just home with where it's space Australia with a bunch of witches and shit.
home to superstition and
Okay, so the Queen Mother's a
questionable
witch.
practices. Of some variety, that much has been clear. To what extent it's
That we still need to figure out.
it's witchcraft, and to what extent it's mere science, has yet to be seen. Perhaps it is just a manipulation of the Force. I know the
Could
Sith
be.
in their time were capable of alchemy in ways that approached near mythical magic. This might be a similar field.
It's definitely a possibility.
And if so, it's probably prone to the same weaknesses. Preying on the user's ambition, hatred, and drive.
Well, at least I know you two weren't
Intimate.
because she's pregnant.
Oh, you know about that.
Ah!
The child's force sensitive.
And the Malleus.
Ooh.
My love.
Maybe he.
I pour him another shot.
I don't. Maybe,
Thank you.
I don't think.
Yeah, another shot.
I don't think he cheated on you. I think like the thing
I think it
probably.
was a diplomatic thing.
They probably took like his DNA or something like
Probably.
that.
That or it was a diplomatic deal. Give me a child, I'll give your people protection.
Yeah.
True.
Okay. Can I? Okay, don't worry. I'm just going to get
I
some
hope,
wine.
I hope it's the DNA one. I hope it wasn't like a forced sort of thing.
Or it might have just been like a kind of like, political transaction that happened a lot in the medieval times. I'll give you a kid,
I was gonna
you
say-
give me land.
I was gonna say it shouldn't be a Talia al Ghul situation.
Why is this session going into sex slaves concubines? Weird ass shit. We've never seen this before.
I don't know, don't ask me. I'm just here to kill people.
Well, anyway.
The Queen Mother's an evil bitch.
Damn. Isaac, how did you write this session with only one?
Oh, goddamn, kid.
I'm just fucking around. Sorry, just fucking around.
Anyway, I do have some dialogue written down. Let me get it to
Oh god,
okay.
please be a DNA thing, not a fucking.
A DNA or a trade deal.
Well,
Okay,
'cause
here we
even
go,
that-
here we
even
go.
then, that's kind of weird.
It's weird, but it's something fucking.
And
Warriors
Anaraf
do all the time.
takes another swig of the Beskar vodka. Just okay. There's no turning back now. Anyway,
You were
the,
saying.
the Queen Mother, she approached me with an
I'm
offer.
sending this video feed directly to Koji so he can eat popcorn.
Everyone, no, but we're
Just hang on.
no, Koji is just doing his mail urgy thing. A robot comes in. Koji, video message for you.
I just end the call.
Don't want to watch marriage
Leave me alone.
counseling.
I told you to leave me alone.
I only follow our Jack's orders.
No, I would never leave. I tell my robots to listen to
So
these
wait,
guys too.
yeah, leave me alone.
He wants alone time.
I don't want to listen to this sexual trade deal, okay? This is fucking weird. This is the fucking kinkiest trade deal of all of trade deals.
I don't know.
He hasn't even explained it yet!
Anyway, the Queen Mother approached me with an offer. She wanted to help modernize the Iego system, to bring prosperity to our world. And she needed allies for her own homeworld of Dathomir, that they have been living in the shadows of the Republic, forgotten and wasting away in the primitive squalor. But as time went on, her lies became more clear. Well, you've already met one of the consorts. She has her own little family of sorts.
She has a harem!
Yes, she does.
Typical Dathomir.
Mostly because she
Oh, yeah, I
wants...
guess that is what they do, isn't it?
Yes, they do.
She wanted to find a heir of her own, but all of them unfortunately were male. None of them were female.
I don't know if Ash is male or female.
You gave it a name? Sorry. They a name.
Yeah.
How are you speaking to the womb of the Queen Mother's child?
The
I
Force
said they were
works
force sensitive.
The
Okay,
Force works in mysterious ways.
I'm gonna take another swig.
Yep.
Magic bullshit. That's what I don't understand it. I'm not going to pretend to understand it. I'm just going to deal with it and move on.
And another thing is she always talks about believing in the spirits that could save her daughters. Had their efforts not been wasted on unworthy worlds. She wants to bring industry to pave over the faith, the churches, and the prayers of 1,000 worlds screaming in her mind as vile evil.
So you made a deal with the devil and got surprised when you got burned.
Is it very apparent now, Mandalorian?
It's apparent from the start.
And
You made a dumb decision just like I did.
and she will not stop
Right
at
now,
nothing.
It's going to be genetic.
Don't say that about my kid!
I do not say that. I do not say that. Redacted.
So it was like it was a trade deal situation then.
We're not quite done.
Assumedly.
Anyway, and she will not stop, and she will stop at nothing until every last ounce of faith in the galaxy is crushed, so that only Dathomir can remain in the eyes of the shepherds. Well, I call them the shepherds. She calls them the spirits.
She did mention.
Someone does need to blow up that planet.
Yes, they do.
If it's been giving the Republic shit, and now it's giving Iego shit, someone really needs to get to it.
That didn't answer my question. Why is she pregnant?
Well,
And is it your child?
Yes, and is it your
More
child?
directly, is that your child?
yes, it is my child.
That answers that. Okay, I'm going to try really hard not to abort that. I'm going to try really hard not to kill that.
She, as I mentioned before, she comes from Dathomir, from a specific clan. Her people are called the Night Locusts.
And
Oh shit! Look at it. This ties in with the lore from the campaign that I'm doing with Ert the Turtle.
what is the circumstances of the... What are the circumstances of the child? How did they come to be?
Do you want me to draw you a diagram or something?
No, just what was the arrangement made?
He's getting sloshed.
The Night Locusts. They found ways to use the light to bridge the gaps between species. Every child here is of hers, but never what she wants, always a son. And the one from me is her most recent addition.
again, what is the circumstances of how did she come to be pregnant with your child? Was there a transaction?
There definitely.
Some sort of mutual feeling.
Well, there was a transaction, that's for sure. I did not go into this with any feelings. I only did it for the future of Amalyabiz. The royal family encouraged it. They wanted a heir from our royal bloodline, and if it wasn't from our child, Liel, then somebody else.
What would I have to roll to see if she slips to the dark side?
Oh boy.
Well, I mean, after hearing this,
After hearing that shit,
after hearing
just like
wisdom, I
just
think.
snap.
after
You
hearing,
know what?
After hearing your husband did it with like a weird tentacle monster, I think I would
And
snap too.
side note, his child with her, that is out of character, his child with her is his heir.
Esme
Not-
is his heir too.
No, not your daughter. This child is his heir.
What would I have to roll? Because that's gonna make her snap.
You know what? Call it.
Is that charisma or wisdom?
It's a
Evens.
dark side is charisma.
Call it. Evens or odds, Hannah?
Ooh. Leaving it truly up to fate. I like it.
Evens.
Oh, wait, that's a 4. So was that evens for dark side or light side?
Evens for dark side.
All right.
Okay.
So wait. So your husband basically.
Wait, how far up can force powers go, Isaac?
What do you mean by that?
How high level can they go? What's the max? Is it 9?
Yeah, it's the same as
Okay.
D&D.
You should
So-
make her roll a
so your
D10
husband
and see what level she casts.
was
a
forced to do
random
this
force
trade
power.
deal, or else he would have been killed with this tentacle monster to give this tentacle monster an heir.
Specifically a
Going
daughter.
to 10? Or do you?
To make sure
I got one right here.
that
So you should
because
roll
he was
for some
kidnapped.
dark side powers.
So it was a forced thing to make sure
Uncontrolled.
people
Is there a
wouldn't
wild
die,
magic version?
right?
No, there is not. I'll just pull up dark side.
Yeah, just have her cast.
But
whatever
he
one
didn't
at whatever
want to
level
do
you-
this.
Alright.
There was no feelings in it. Oh
Yeah.
god.
Well, except for other than it's now his
Like
sole
duty.
heir.
What the fuck? My question. That's just like,
That's fucked.
why him though? Like, it couldn't have just been any other like.
That's because he's part of the royal bloodline.
Oh god.
And he's also in exile. Meanwhile, being easy prey compared to going to the Malyabiz royal family that are underground.
Yeah.
Oh man, that's.
So what happens?
I feel for you there, sister. That's terrible.
No cost to.
Okay, I'm going to roll a d10, see what level force powers you cast. A 1.
What does
Okay,
that do?
first level.
That's a first level spell.
Unless that almost to reroll.
4,
telling numbers.
7, 8,
20.
9, 10. Alright, I'll roll another d10 because that's how many dark side force, level 1 force powers there are.
Okay.
So, level 1. Let's see.
And how the bright that you had 9th level disintegrate your husband.
Oh god, that would have sucked.
1, 2,
To be
3,
fair, I
4,
think anyone would get mad in this situation.
Understandably.
Yeah.
This is what I was
He's
hoping
pretty
for.
noticeably in the wrong.
This is kind of what I was hoping for. This is
is
the
character
final
development.
push.
Wait, wasn't he forced to do this, or else a lot of people would have
No,
died?
he had a
though?
choice.
Oh, he had a choice.
He just made a very poor decision.
Wait, what was gonna be the consequence if he didn't give her a kid?
So,
They would be stranded, and, the Malyabiz would be left in obscurity.
which they were still left to be in.
So he trusted a person that he shouldn't have trusted.
A random person trusted them with giving them sole heir to his entire lineage.
But why? Why would he do that?
For the promise of immediate relief.
But how did he know she was even gonna fulfill the promise?
He
He
didn't.
didn't, and so he just did a dumb fuck thing.
Yep.
And now he's
God.
getting the consequences of being a dumb fuck.
Alright, level 1 Hex, Hannah.
Oh, okay, Hex. So
Okay.
he needs to make a saving throw.
So, you curse an opponent within range until the power ends. You deal an extra 1d6 necrotic damage to the target whenever you hit it with an attack. Also, choose one ability when you cast a power. The target has disadvantage on ability checks made with a chosen ability.
Charisma.
Alright, so as Liel hears this information, tears
Yeah.
start rolling down her face, and her eyes turn. I would say they turn like a mix between pink and orange.
Mm-hmm.
Cause dark side,
Yep.
right?
Yep.
Oh.
Hang on.
What?
Hang on. Let me change the music for you.
It's about to get episode 3. It's about to choke your spouse to death.
Ah, fuck it.
God damn, even Padme didn't go this far. Jesus Christ.
Oh, Padme didn't do anything wrong.
Yeah, she didn't do
I
anything.
didn't do anything wrong.
This one's actually kind of legitimate. I'd be fucking mega pissed.
Okay.
Fuck.
This is reasonable.
Resume roleplay.
You what?
And you just see Anrav kind of quiver in fear. Even though he's 9 feet tall and you're 6 foot, obvious size comparison, he is obviously quivering in fear. He's just a little bit speechless for a moment, not exactly knowing what to do. Just.
Did that
And-
cast of hex not do anything? Or
I'll make a charisma saving throw.
What's your save, DC?
19.
19. Is it charisma or what are you picking?
Yeah, charisma.
I'll roll again. So, disadvantage for this shit. One's a free.
He fails.
Free. Yeah, he fails. So it doesn't exactly
The
do
lights just
anything,
took a finger on and off.
but
It's
any
like,
damage you,
What?
but any damage you do him is an additional 1d8 of necrotic damage.
Oof.
But you didn't deal any damage to him.
Yeah.
Unless you want him to reroll that d10 of how much force power you want to throw at him.
Yeah, hex is good enough.
Yeah, that's fair.
But anyway, so point is he's kind of a little bit quick in his boots. And there have been a couple of times where you and Anarav have,
They've
quarreled.
but
Argued and
this is-
quarreled.
This is more than that.
This is fury.
Yeah, this is unrestrained fury.
Koji in the other room when the lights start flickering.
It's like,
He's all like, eh.
Just like look up from like working on your necklace, you're etching into it, the lights go out, you're like, slip, fuck! What the fuck, man?
quarrel somewhere else! Anyway.
do I need to make a save against the lightsaber?
Huh?
The Sith Lord and the lightsaber.
Don't worry about that. Don't worry about
Your,
it.
your husband's decision.
You have him in a lead box, so I wouldn't worry about him too much.
He's nearly possessed her before,
I
so
know. That's why I locked the lead box.
Don't worry, it'll come to play later. But anyway, and
she's shaking. Like,
yeah, you see Anarav just kind of shielding himself, and he's like, he just lowers his hands and just slowly slides on the wall and sits himself down. He's like, let me go ahead and pull up the dialogue that I have prepared, if I can find it. I am not expecting you to forgive me, Liel. The Queen Mother also told me that you died long ago by Dooku's agents. And for the longest time, I was heartbroken, and I was... No, he's not force sensitive. He's mildly force sensitive, but he's not Jedi level force sensitive. Anyway, for many cycles, I was aimless. I don't want any more pain. I don't want any more grief or suffering. I just want to do what was best for my people. And after that is done, I'll probably go into the deserts of Iego so I could see you again one last time. I'm not expecting you to forgive me. But I just messed up. And I do not deserve forgiveness for what I have done.
right now I don't want to forgive you.
I don't blame you. You see, like, the once proud and stoic Malleus just on the ground, just a broken man. That courageous facade you saw just a couple minutes earlier just shattered into a million pieces.
And now, if we kill the Queen Mother, what does that mean for us?
It will mean that both of our civilizations can survive. And her tyranny, her mad quest for destroying our faith, our people's faith, will be safe for the future. And putting down a rabid Xandu, we could end her madness once and for all.
Oh, after this information, I definitely plan to do that.
Normally I would comment about your fire, Liel, but
Not right now.
yeah.
I find it curious. You should happen to side with whoever is most convenient at the time. You were all too happy to provide what the Queen Mother asked, and the second you're no longer in her custody, your turncoat. So what happens if the roles are reversed?
After spending so many years under her deception, leading me to believe that Liel died in the far light against Dooku's agents, do you think I would turn against her again after finding out that she still lives?
So what if we fail? What if we die? And it's left with you and the Queen Mother at the end of the day.
I would much rather slit my own throat than to live in shame.
Send me out of the airlock for a minute. I can breathe in space.
Just straightens up and nods.
I will deal with you later.
God
And
damn.
then she's going to just go into the airlock.
Oh yeah, check out your guys.
She can breathe in the vacuum
Check out the
space.
group chat.
Okay.
Group chat?
Let's see what we got.
Koji set fire to the ship while we were talking.
Kind of.
Your husband cheats on you with a hentai octopus.
Yeah, I'd be pretty pissed.
She's living, dude. Okay, as soon as she's out in the vacuum space, screaming, just letting out that anger. Ah!
Well, I mean,
There's no sound.
there's no sound in a vacuum of space,
You know,
but
still,
yeah.
Wait a minute.
like,
Catharsis, though.
Whoa, wait. I think there is in Star Wars. How else do they make pew sounds when like the lasers?
It's a stupid lore reason where it's the ship itself producing the sound.
that's really dumb.
So you would be able to hear the guns inside your ship. They wouldn't make a frequency. You would just hear the sound of the thud of the propulsion.
Yeah.
So it's just bullshit.
Oh.
There might be some. Now, granted, we're in a nebula. There's a chance there's some limited degree of background noise, but nothing our ears.
Yeah.
So, but it still is the same it still gives the same physical sensation as screaming. It's just silent.
Yeah. You just see a glowing thing out the window.
So do I see this?
Yeah,
You see the angel in the vacuum of
You would
space just.
definitely hear the airlocks. It's just a.
So I'm gonna go to your character. It's like, why she is so upset? Do you explain the situation? You
Yeah,
can just,
I'll take him to the side and I'll.
you can just cut
I
and
give you
explain
the
it.
short version. He had a kid with our sworn enemy out of political convenience.
I thought Count Dooku was your sworn enemy.
I give.
We have
I-
more than
I give that weird stare of from like Always Sunny in Philadelphia.
Yeah.
Like that meme where it's like
And Jim Halpert just look at the camera.
where he's just like. like,
Yeah.
fuck.
Who else has we played? Has Koji ever been force sensitive?
No. My kid is.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, I
I'm not.
think his wife might have some force sensitivity in her. She just didn't know it.
And after a while, Liel.
Well, can't two non-force sensitive parents have a force sensitive?
It's extremely rare, but usually one of the parents would have to be somewhat force sensitive.
Stupid.
Or the Force literally creates a child. But
Yeah.
In the Lord George Lucas. Yeah, fucking George Lucas, man.
But I'm
Why,
just.
why not just have it be cool wizard shit? No, it's fucking genetic bacteria.
Yeah, no, like this is the first time I'm actually feeling really, really bad for someone. Like, that's awful.
So now we have to decide if he stays on our ship or not.
Well,
That's her decision, but.
Yeah.
So, Liel, what are you doing in a vacuum of space?
She just screamed for a bit and then came back.
Yeah, she screamed for like 5 minutes, then came back.
Actually, you see a couple of sacred Minocs just flying by you. Some of them are just kind of drifting with you for a little bit, and they just kind of just wander off.
She's still too bad to care.
They kind of are repulsed by your dark side aura right now.
As soon as she comes back in, she's like bypassing the cargo hold, just going in her room, shutting the door.
Oh, lordy Lou. Okay.
Jack is going to brew some tea. Mandalorians drink tea.
Ah, the old Hanami secret.
If only he was still alive for this occasion.
Yeah, he's taking a cue from Automa's playbook.
Brewing the tea.
Are you proficient in cooking?
Bro, you just
Is it a
put the
skill?
flowers in the water.
Put the flowers in the water, let them steep.
You know what? Fair. Go.
Fucking brain dead ass shit.
No, it's like, how do I make tea?
I'm not making a fucking Swedish wedding cake that requires fucking 18 layers. Making tea.
That's fine. Okay, fine.
So he'll make some tea and kind of grab a couple of the kind of more sugary treats we started carrying on board once Navu joined and from when we had your kid on board too and everything. Kind of just set them on a platter and ring Liel's doorbell basically. After a couple hours.
Come on in.
Kind of walks in, held it kind of just attached at the waist. Thought you might need some help bringing your thoughts to focus.
It's better than just sitting here stewing in my anger. It's not even anger, it's fury.
Great.
Right.
And kind of just carefully sits down. What's up? Pours them both a cup. Looks across at you. You have every right to be mad.
That feels like an understatement.
So what do you want to do?
Right now, I really don't know. I spent 4 years of my life thinking that he was still alive, after hearing he was dead. And then I hear this.
It's betrayal.
He swore himself to be my eternal protector. He still holds that vow.
Yes, he does.
I'm not going to forgive him yet, but he is still my protector.
Good. And even though he's certainly in a time of weakness, we will do the same for him. I don't know what it's like. I'm not going to tell you what I do. But I know what it's like to have your people turn on you. If it's any comfort, it often comes back around.
Do her eyes go back to normal, by the way? Do her eyes go back to normal, or?
Okay, you want to put it up to fate, or do you want me as the GM, Spedium?
You can just choose.
Yeah, it slowly fades back to your normal pinkish color.
Okay.
While they're
So
talking,
it's not permanent.
Yeah, it's not permanent.
could I so the husband is like, can I do something?
He's still in the cargo hold, just kind of weeping to himself.
So he's just like, is he actually like visibly weeping? Or?
Oh, yes, he is. For a 9-foot-tall creature, he looks pretty miserable. I assume this isn't sinister motives going on, right?
Well,
Keep that music going.
Palpatine's theme's so good for these situations. Good. Anyway, go on, kid.
Okay, so they're-
the music score for Star Wars. That's
Oh, god damn it.
John Williams.
Thank you.
Fucking
Yeah.
knocked out of the park on every single one.
this
He
is
did Indiana Jones, he did
Jurassic
Jaws. Yeah.
this is my liquid snake moment, by the way.
Are you shirtless and wearing a jacket?
No, I'm not shirtless. I'm like fucking jacked though. So I walk up to what's your husband?
Anorath,
So I
Anorath.
walk up to Anorath. He's crying, right?
Yeah. Even though he's kind of just slumped on the ground, his head is relatively the same level as you, tall. He's pretty tall.
So I have a staff, right?
Yeah.
I toss it to him, and I'm actually kind of really pissed off. And I'm like, "You wanted to spar. You have a fight."
Alright. I suppose this is the shepherd's way of providing me karma, so as well. Oh yeah, what's the
Beat his
damage damage weapon of a stab by what?
With two-handed.
1d.
1d6.
Yeah, so I just gave him the staff. I'm like, "You wanted to fight?
Yep.
We'll give you one."
Beat his ass.
And yeah, this fight that's coming, what we have to do next. How do you feel? Are you scared?
Fucking terrible.
Does the staff use strength or dexterity?
I think it'd be. I think it's either.
Good.
I think it's either because like his staffs
That's
are
why we're gonna
staffs are
do
monk
it.
weapons.
Yeah, I gotcha. And it's a simple viral weapon, so he's proficient.
We will.
Okay.
One way or another.
I might be.
Alright, roll initiative, I guess.
No one would suspect of such a thing.
14.
You have often
14.
been our voice of mercy. We'll make sure that is present for you too at that time. Certainly is going to be a very interesting.
So it's a straight 14,
Oh,
right,
yes,
kid?
it will be.
Well, it's 9 plus 5, so 14.
I rolled a 16, but his initiative is pretty shit, so 15.
Then yeah, he goes first.
Alright,
We'll
I'm
see
like,
how it goes.
Yeah.
alright.
Maybe she'll have come to full.
Tell me, Koji,
Maybe.
what part of my past is it that you want to know? I have a feeling this is more than just a friendly duel.
I don't talk to him.
He's pissed.
He's got that warrior focus, just quiet rage.
Yeah, and Anorath is like, I understand. All right, and he just does a combat stance like this, and he's going to whack you with a staff. Natural 20.
That's fine.
Okay, so that's double damage for him,
So
but
2d8
yep, 2d8.
plus his strength. So plus.
There we go. Okay. 1, 4, 5, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 damage on the first hit.
I'm fine.
Alright. And then he's gonna whack you on the head, and then he's gonna do a side slash like this.
He's a fighter. Wait, what?
He's a berserker.
He's a berserker.
Nice.
He has extra attack.
Yeah, they can attack as well. No, they can attack as a bonus action as well.
So that is 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21.
Yep.
Alright. So that's 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 damage, kid.
Hey, at least he's not raging, so he doesn't get any of his resistances.
And you feel the blows, and they hurt you pretty good. He is, after all, a 9-foot-tall demon with golden skin, but...
And he's strong.
And you do have a slight feeling that he's holding back. After all, he's been weeping for God knows how long.
All right.
Have at you, Koji.
So I just look at him, right?
Uh-huh.
I walk closer to him.
Okay.
I just do this, and I don't even hit back. Just like, come on.
What is this? Are you asking me to kill you?
It's a sparring match. You don't kill people in sparring matches.
Oh, why?
I don't say anything.
Tell me why, Koji.
I don't say anything. I just give him like a really grimacing look.
I have a feeling you want me to do what I think you want me to do. I do not deserve this. I do not need more sins on my shoulders enough as it is.
Yeah, infidelity is one of them.
As he's talking and I'm doing this, since he's not hitting me, then I'll take the initiative. As I'm doing this and he's still talking, I just do an uppercut on his chin. I have object interaction. I can change my proficiency to unarmed strikes that do a d6.
All right, make a attack strike.
Would this give him surprise?
You know what? It's the first round of combat, so roll with advantage.
Is this a surprise
Okay.
He needs
uppercut?
that advantage.
Hold up.
What's your strength?
I'm gonna use my lucky. God, these dice are ass.
Yep, they're ass.
Hey, you want to use one of mine, kids?
Hold up. I'm using Jake's. Fuck.
What's the total, kid?
I'm just using my fist, so 23.
Okay, that means his armor
Nice.
class, so roll for
Fucking
damage.
11. 11 damage
Nice.
with my fucking punch.
That's almost as much damage you do with a stick with a 20. Just
You said 20 in total?
you make him bite his tongue. Oh, motherfucker. Turns into Mike Tyson. Who the fuck?
Okay.
Everyone has a plan.
So you just say you're doing an uppercut, right, kid?
Yeah, so I uppercut his chin really hard.
Goddamn. Okay, there's a pencil sharpener. So you do an uppercut to him. It doesn't do much visible damage, except, just, the kinetic force just sends his head like
yeah, and you
this.
hear his teeth clack together.
Just, you don't hear any bone snapping because he's pretty fucking durable. Because, Malleus is archaic as hell, but...
I have 2 extra attacks.
Not surprising.
Another uppercut to
Dio
his
this
chin.
man, kid. Put his dog in an oven.
27.
Oh my god.
That's at least 8 damage to his chin again.
8, okay. And you have one final attack.
Yep.
Go for the balls.
Go for the gut.
I'm just gonna
The throat. The groin of the head.
I'm gonna palm strike his ear hole like this.
Oh.
Alright, go for it.
Discombobulate.
Discombobulate. 23.
Alright.
Those dice are awesome.
8 damage to his ear.
8 damage, okay. Not bad,
That's
kid.
nothing to him, but
Action surge.
We are going to take a long rest.
Okay.
3 more attacks?
Yep. Yep.
meanwhile, as
Punch.
Liel and Arctic are talking, she's petting the cat.
Yeah.
Pen your evil cat.
Hold up. I'm using another lucky.
So they're planning to kill the Queen Mother still?
Absolutely.
Okay, 22.
Alright, yep.
Yes.
8 damage to his face again. I'm uppercutting his chin again.
And
Alright.
it's not my place, but I hope we're doing this out of
So
justice
you...
and not
I assume this
out
is
of
the end of
revenge.
your
No,
attack.
I still have 2 extra attacks.
Alright, go for it.
There's no.
18.
I just like to save you the disappointment.
That matches.
Brings.
Oh. Okay.
My revenge is for you.
Okay, yeah.
Not against the
I have 1 more extra attack.
How many extra attacks do you have?
So I have 3, and then like with action surge, I get 3 more.
Yeah,
God.
so
Christ.
the action surge gives him another full action.
Oh
Okay.
my god.
Glad for the
Stomach
clarification.
punch.
He just turned into a
29. 11 damage to his face.
Is that it? Is that all?
Hold up, I got a bonus
I'm
action.
surprised this motherfucker isn't yielding. Just like, okay.
He's a tank. He can take it.
Ow! Yeah, but fucking he's gonna be feeling that tomorrow.
Oh wait. Oh yeah, no. He's actually that was a 19, right?
For damage or attack roll?
That was a 19 on your D20.
That was 19 on my D8.
That's a crit. For
That's a
you.
crit for me.
So roll another D6.
So it was originally 11 damage. Now it's okay. He's taking 15 now.
Okay.
So yeah, so he takes an extra 5.
An extra 5. How many? Let me calculate that real quickly.
Just beat the fuck out of him.
You did 60 damage to him in one round.
With my fists. That was with my fists.
Yeah, that final punch, you just see him like slide back a couple inches just from the force of it.
Second wind. I'm getting
Does that
health.
heal you?
Yeah, it heals me. I get 20 HP back. I'm
So
back.
full.
I'm back at full. I'm back at full. Turn end.
Okay.
How does he reacting to this shit?
So just through your unforeseen flurry of blows within like 6
Yeah,
seconds.
just
Bam, 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 bam.
fury just.
So from your perspective, it's essentially just trying to break through a reinforced brick wall, and you just see Anrav fully taking the blows from your punches. And you do see what seems to be a malleable version of a bruise on a couple parts of his chest. And you see
Easily.
you see small trinkets of blood coming from his mouth. And just well played. Alright.
Yeah, he hit you once, you hit him fucking 6 times. That means you win. Usually spars are to like 3 contacts, you win.
Yeah, you won.
You already won.
You won 3 times
Oh,
over!
I thought this was till knockout.
No, you're gonna be there all day.
Oh,
And-
okay.
And he's like, alright. And he just drops the staff. He's like, I yield.
Does he start turning around and leave?
Well, he doesn't exactly have anywhere else to go except in the cargo hold, so.
So he turns around and leaves, right?
No!
He's staying in the cargo hold for now.
He just,
I sleep on the couch.
you know,
He's in the doghouse.
he takes a crate and just, sits on it. Are staves throwing weapons?
Nope.
Nope.
But
Roll with disadvantage!
No. It's an improvised weapon, so you don't get to add anything but your strength. And
Roll
it will
with-
deal 1d4 of damage.
Roll with disadvantage, though.
Why? That's not how that works. You could throw a non-throwing weapon. It doesn't give you disadvantage. It just only does 1d4 of damage. You don't get to add your proficiency.
Alright,
It's
fine.
just strength.
Very well. Yeah.
No, his
Doesn't
AC is
it?
too high.
So it just, can I just
You're
say
like,
this
yeah!
goes like to the side of his head and just hits the wall?
Yeah, it hits the wall right behind him. Just tunk.
And then I just turn around and leave. I just wanted to
Just like
assert
a little shit.
Where
assert
the fuck is
dominance.
Gorge in all this?
Gorge is just in his room. He doesn't want to deal with his trauma. Freaking him too. He's like, nope.
Not his circus.
Not my circus.
Not my circus, not my Twi'leks.
So I go back
Shit.
and
Leo and
go-
Arctic are conversing in her room.
oh, okay.
Would you like some tea?
Do you go out to see me or?
Yeah, I heard you coming. I have a passive perception of 22.
You see me shirtless, just like some spat of his blood is on my face, sweating.
And Jack's just like, would you like some tea?
Oh yeah, sure.
Would you mind if Koji joins us for a drink?
Come on in.
I walk in, shirtless, blood.
I think you beat up your
You see, yeah. By the way, Malleus have Ichor blood.
Their blood's gold.
Yeah.
Oh, so it looks like someone just pissed on me.
You just had your own golden shower. I love food!
Oh yeah, so like I walk in I take a cup of tea. I'm like, thanks. I leave. I'm not.
Okay.
This is my version of a you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Looking out for you. Okay. Well, do we know where the Queen Mother is? Did we get you good information while we were
Well, you didn't exactly ask that out of Anaraf yet.
Ugh, no, I'm gonna ask him.
Nor his consort, by the way.
Yeah, I'll go to the concert because I'm less pissed at him.
This was my liquid snake moment. Like your liquid snake moment was just like boots, shower hair, jacket, the fuck.
I am trainer gamer, you running down the hall, still holding on my shoes. Motherfucking chaos on my motherfucking ship. Kicks down Shaken's door, half naked with a bolter. Get out, nerd! Captain, what the fuck are you doing? There is an intrusion.
Anyway, so you go to where was his fucking name?
That cypher was just John Constantine.
It's so funny.
You go to Attikin's room. You go to Attikin's room, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I ring. I don't just come in and knock.
So you knock the door, and you. I'm just gonna change the music real quickly. Anyway, so you. Before you knock the door, since your perception is pretty high, I'm just gonna tell you anyway. You hear children's laughter, and you hear Attikin. It just, hey, don't tug at my hair too tightly now.
Do you remember when I said I grabbed those like sweeter kind of cookies out of the thing?
In game or?
Yeah, in game.
He did say he had like sweets lying around for Ezra
for when
and Carla.
we had our kid.
Okay.
I want to give them to his kids.
Okay.
I kind of open the door and I just offer them.
Yay! And both of the children, not a 14-year-old, 8-year-old and a 10-year-old walk up, just rush up. Yay! Thank you, Metal Man.
Of course. Might I bother your father for a moment?
Where should we play?
Oh, you can stay here. We're just going to step outside. That's all.
Okay.
Do you mind?
As long as you're not going to put a gun to my head,
No.
then...
No.
Okay.
I just have a couple questions.
Questions I could deal with, unless you want me to go deeper into my life with a Queen Mother, something like that.
We just want to know where to find her.
Oh, now that is a tricky part, my friend.
You don't.
I will! I'm going to find her and I'm going to increase her AC.
Wait, but why? Wait, why? That's.
Look up what AC means in the game Fatal.
Oh shit.
We talked about
I
this.
know.
Anal circle.
Anyway.
We have unfinished business.
Yes, I'm sure with the way that, things went around when I was knocked out for however long I was knocked out. Who knocked me out, by the way?
I actually don't remember.
That was you.
Probably me?
Because you used your, one of your force abilities to knock him out.
Oh, yeah. I used sleep, yeah.
Yeah.
That was me.
Okay. How?
You don't... That's a long story. Anyway. Gun.
Okay, but it's been a long
I fired a projectile at you set to non-lethal.
Well, why isn't there any entry points?
Because it was set to non-lethal.
Okay, whatever. That doesn't matter right now. Anyway.
They shoot a little circle and they just knock people out. He doesn't know.
Where's your gun?
Fucking, it's on my back. It's a fuck off gun.
Do you mind?
No. Don't touch my gun.
I'm not going to do anything. I just want to touch it.
No. You cannot touch my gun.
Please.
Why?
Have you never heard of the Kefar's,
Kefar, not
Kefar.
Kefar.
Kefar's ability to know the history of an object?
No. But this gun was just produced.
I can still know its history.
Yeah. I had it made for me.
Oh, yeah, that's why I want to check.
No. Tell us where the Queen Mother is, please.
Well, I wish I could tell you if I knew, but she has multiple throne rooms all over the Iego system.
This bitch.
Great. Any
Trying
favorites?
Any favorites, you said?
Yes. Places she prefers to be.
That's not something she really shares with somebody who can't produce a female heir.
Fine.
I was more of a tool for her
Do
anyway.
you know the location of any of these others?
Unless you know any of her other consorts, no.
Okay. Then I have one more question for you.
Okay.
Where is your home so we can take you there?
Well, actually, let me look up his homeworld real quickly for you.
Okay, we're going to take you to a spaceport and pay for it. Because if it's not in this system, we unfortunately have to stay here and finish our business. But I can happily arrange for transportation for you.
I don't really have any other family to go back to. The Queen Mother took me under her wing.
Well, now you get to decide where home is. Where do you want to go? We can certainly find a home for you here in the Iego system.
Well, if the Queen Mother... If I got away from the Queen Mother's throne room, she probably wants me dead. So unless she's gone, I'm not going to be able to make a home anywhere in the Iego system.
For all she knows, we killed you.
That is fair, but... You know, whatever bullshit she has at her disposal.
Well, we can send you anywhere you want. We can send you to Coruscant.
No.
No.
It's too
We're
noisy.
still a little racist over there.
Yeah, they made fun of Verpine over there, remember?
Yes,
We can send you to a more peaceful fishing world, Baldemnik.
I've never heard of this world.
Small, completely off of anyone who has any important business's radar. The Trade Federation had some, the Baking Clan had some stakes there, but they're long since evaporated.
Well... okay. Are you forcing me to pick right now?
No, I'm just saying we'll drop you off somewhere because I don't want you on a ship where you and your kids could possibly get blown up. We'll leave you with the military of my friend's people. That way you're well protected and kept a secret.
Well, okay. I suppose if Anarav's wife knows a fella who could shelter us, because I don't trust anybody in the Diadem government, considering that
No.
the Queen Mother has agents amongst her
It would be a
ranks.
personal military friend.
Then I guess I'm willing to go on a limb for that if that's what you want.
Or we could leave you with a ragtag bunch of rebels in the middle of a desert no one has any interest in going to. But it would be much less comfortable.
I've had enough deserts in my day, so...
Yeah, and there's a dragon there, so...
I don't think I want to be anywhere near that dragon, considering the Queen Mother wants her dead.
Yes, well...
Well, she hasn't killed her yet. She's still
Yet.
25,000 years
Is
old.
there anywhere you would like to be? Or should we just drop you off with them and you can decide later?
I suppose the first destination you guys are going to.
That's still in the Iego system.
Yeah, we're
going
going to
back
the
to
council.
Millie's planet.
We're going to the council to fucking start finding out who's bad and wringing their necks.
I had an idea. We
Tell us
have to
now.
call the private investigator from Mandalore.
Fucking, what is he gonna do for us?
Send him here to start investigating.
Fucking across the galaxy. Fucking, how long?
Mandalore isn't that far from Iego.
Yeah, it's literally like a couple parsecs away.
That's not a measurement of distance.
Okay, you want me to show you a physical reference? You asshole!
I know. I just, the way they use parsecs in Star Wars is wrong.
You have never heard of a Millennium Falcon? It made it through the Kessel Run in less than 12 parsecs.
Yeah. That's a very poor measurement to use.
Anyway, well, where are you currently going right now?
To where the council is.
Oh,
Milius
Milius Secundus.
Secundus.
There we go. Thank you. It's been like a month.
It's okay.
I'm not exactly wanted by any people there, so
Cool.
I suppose it'll be a nice little vacation.
He's a little safer from the Queen Mother's influence there.
That's true. She's still having to be pretty subtle there. Yeah, okay, we'll drop you off there.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
Meanwhile, Liel's trying to get a hold of Satine.
Oh, excuse me. God damn.
Are you still fucking the Jedi?
Anyway,
Hey.
so after you finish with your conversation, Arjak, your tactical droid Sparks is all like, Master,
Yes.
I'm not, am I interrupting you right now?
No.
I don't mean to worry you, but there's some sort of activity going on in your trophy room.
Fucking. Fuck, if it's the evil lightsaber, I keep that in my personal quarters.
Oh, it's in your personal course. Never mind. I don't mean to alarm you, but there's some activity going on in your personal quarters.
Fine. I'll go fucking take a look at the Beskar box. I have that bitch locked in.
All right, hang on a second.
If that thing breaks out somehow.
Breaks out. I'm not above. I will
That
shoot
thing
a
breaks
ghost.
out. It's
I
going
will
to
shoot
Liel.
a ghost. I will shoot a ghost.
You shoot a gun.
I will strangle a ghost.
By the way, I made 2 more memes.
Oh my God.
I gotta see.
I will choke a ghost.
Leo's husband, Octo Creepy, Koji, Beta Raph?
Beta rap. Beta rap. Beta.
Shit.
Fucking,
You definitely tell who wears the pants of the relationship.
he's a bottom.
I don't think he
Dude,
wants.
so-
He didn't even want to do a serious fight.
Yeah, I hit him with a
Shit.
fish.
Fucking Rolf.
Okay, anyway.
Must Koji teach you the 3-fist beating?
What fucking country is Rolf from?
I think they said that
Like
he's
from
like.
Pakistan or
No,
something?
no. They said that
That's
he's
some
like
weird
from like.
country.
Let me look this up.
Like Lithuania.
He's from some obscure country. He's like, you dare mock the son of a shepherd?
Motherfuckers from Moldova.
Okay, here we
Ralph
go.
is from Romania.
Oh,
Okay,
shit.
that makes sense.
Alright, so you open the door, Arjak, and you see a cloaked figure hovering over your lightsaber.
Oh, shit.
Arjak Ordo.
Close the
It's-
door behind me.
Close the door.
Arjak Ordo, I think it's about time we properly meet face to face.
And who are you?
Well, I can't quite give you my personal name, as names give people power, but I could give you some of my titles if you like.
Sure.
Well, some people call me the Lord of Death, the Great Dragon, Illustrious, and the Obtuse Wanderer.
Are you one of the shepherds?
Well, depends on which moon your guys are on.
And your interest here?
Oh,
Would you
you...
like a drink?
Well, I'm not really here, so I can't exactly drink anything. You could... If you're planning to fight me, I can assure you can't touch me.
I don't plan on fighting someone until I know their reason for being engaged
You're fine,
in
you're
my
fine.
presence.
Well, Arjak Ordo, it seems like we've come to some sort of conundrum, if you will.
And that is?
Well, has your companion Liel told you of the numerous avatars she has encountered?
Some. I do not know if they are all of them. I did not ask.
Well, that's fair on your part, Mandalorian. But I have tried nudging Liel's interest away from the Iego system, in a matter of speaking.
To what end?
Well, I don't exactly have a personal interest in this world, this planet of 1,000 moons. It is part of my tragic past, if it's any consolation, but one of my own underlings has their own visions for this system.
And they work for you, not the other way around.
Yes, in a matter of speaking, Iego was more her idea than anything else.
I'm assuming you speak of the Queen Mother.
Oh, yes. It seems like the Mandalorians haven't lost their intelligence in the past 1,000 years.
Not all of us, at least.
After you nuked yourselves into oblivion multiple times, I would have assumed.
And you still haven't answered what exactly you want.
Well, that's simple. You found your friend, Liel, who's found what she's looking for, Anaraf. Just leave. Allow the Iego system to face its future.
And what of the promise we made to the people wronged by the woman hiding here?
What concern is it of yours?
Concern of my people.
The Diaphim are not your people,
No,
Arjak.
but the people of Baldevnik, due to recent negotiations, are. And they were wronged. Some form of penance must be made. No?
Wouldn't you say the same thing about the Jedi Order?
Certainly. But I have a feeling they're paying for it every day.
Well, that's undeniable. They do not know the future that awaits them in the next couple of cycles.
And they still die on the front line in droves.
Are you talking about the Jedi or the Mandalorians?
The Jedi. Mandalorians have kept to their corner for now.
That's not what I see from my point of view, Arjak.
Well,
The Mandalorians have always been a rambunctious third party in the grand scheme of things in the galaxy.
and I'm sure we'll continue to throw a wrench into the works for many years to come.
Unfortunately. All I am asking is that you leave Iego. I do not care what the Queen Mother has in store for it, as long as she doesn't touch One Moon in particular, as it holds a great deal of sentimental value for me.
Well, perhaps if we get in and out of here, we can ensure that it remains pure. The Queen Mother has quite a long history of breaking promises. I don't.
Well, it is. I can't exactly blame her after everything she has gone through.
Well, I'd have to see her face to face to know.
And something tells me you're not going to listen to my advice, are you, Arjak?
It's unlikely. I've been known to turn down reasonable advice.
As stubborn as Candera's Ordo, your ancestor.
And regardless, innocent people are being hurt out here every day.
I admire your spirit, Mandalorian. I was hoping I could converse with Liel herself, as I have so many secrets I could share with her about the actual history of her people.
Well, I'll bring it up to her, so long as there's no dark side funny business.
Did it ever occur to you why the Taurus is the only one of its kind in the Iego system?
No, I didn't ask.
Well, maybe you should ask Liel to go to Necraces, the resting place of its true owner. There she will find the truth of her past. Her people's past. Do you think these shepherds, this mythology that the Diaphim love to tell stories about, came from nothing? No. It was inspired by something. And I can assure you, I am one of those figures that inspired the legends.
And I don't care about the gods. I care about the people.
So, you do not mind if the Queen Mother continues to ravage their temples and centers of worship?
My goal, to be quite honest, is to end the Queen Mother.
You may try, just like you did with Darth Scorn.
And we succeeded.
And Scorn is dead.
All I do is wait.
Consumed by both her fires of her own ambition and that of a very real son.
Yes, her ambition was her undoing. If only I gave her proper time for meditation and training, she could have been a worthy apprentice and successor to my legacy.
Wait, what?
And yet the Queen Mother fails you too. She's sloppy. Makes
She
mistakes everywhere she's going.
hasn't
I'm gonna
failed.
use the restroom for a second.
She hasn't exactly failed. After all, she was the one that freed Jean from her casket on Mandalore.
And that did a whole lot of nothing.
Oh no, bro.
She also led us to her, and has even gotten the Republic's attention.
For now. But I don't think the Republic would be interested in a worthless planet of 1,000 moons. Unless they heard about a certain crystal that might power a lightsaber.
Well, the Jedi are already quite aware of the dark... Well, they're not quite aware of the dark side nature yet, but they're about to be. And you know
Well.
how they love to get involved.
Indeed. And I do recommend it would be in your best interest that they don't get involved. Otherwise,
I agree.
the future of the Iego system would be more bleak than it would be under the Queen Mother.
But it would be brightest, perhaps, without one of your pawns, but perhaps under the direct supervision of a shepherd.
Well, aside from it being in Nebula 24 hours sunlight, but semantics. I get where you're coming from.
I'm saying the Queen Mother has already failed you. And will continue to do so. Up until she draws her last breath. Why not let an air of convenience sweep her under the rug?
Very well, Arjack.
And you can talk to Liel if you wish. I just don't want any trickery involved.
There is always trickery, even amongst the Mandalorians. There is trickery God, if you have forgotten in the Mandalorian
I know,
pantheon.
but I'm being honest with you.
I am also being honest with you.
And I would hope we carry that same propriety to further conversations.
Well, you have already encountered me once on Bell Temnic. What's a couple more visits won't hurt.
Yes, I suppose, but we could always be more civil.
Oh. Perhaps. But I don't think you will live long enough to meet me face to face.
Oh, we'll see.
We'll see what the Force decides.
I don't care what the Force decides.
Wizard bullshit.
I've long made my own path. I will continue to do so.
You may say that, but the Force surrounds all living beings, you included. Even your Beskar armor has a little bit of Force in it.
And we drive it, not the other way around. Do you have anything else for me?
He kind of just turns over to the lightsaber in the casket. He's like, this lightsaber, it once belonged to Darth Serox.
It did. Till I put a hole where his eyes used to be.
Correction, you killed a Dark Jedi that possessed his lightsaber. His soul is still in the lightsaber itself.
Yes, I'm quite aware of that fact.
Tried to possess Liel.
That's why I leave it in a box.
I do recommend that you do something about that dark side spirit. It's the only reason I'm ever talking to you anyway.
Well, who's to say you and I can't be friends?
Once upon a time, the Mandalorians and the Sith were the closest of chaps, some would say.
I'm not interested in Sith. I'm interested in saving people.
We all save people in some way. Kill one people, save a million. Kill a million to save one.
And I'm looking to kill one.
Are you willing to gamble that for a mere race that will be forgotten by the galaxy anyway?
That's not my choice.
Bruh.
It'll be a shame if you end up dying later, Arjack Ordo. I would very much like to continue these kinds of conversations.
If it happens, it happens.
It's probably the first civil conversation I've ever had with a Mandalorian for the past 5,000 years.
As I have told many, I'm different from my brothers.
That remains to be seen, but I'll take your word for it.
Very well. You have anything else?
Oh, by the way, I know I didn't mention this earlier, but he has a bone mask, so you can't see his facial features.
I figured it was just shadowing.
Yeah.
I already have his name pulled up. I know who he is.
Who?
Strix.
Strix?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the shepherd. The
obtuse-
obtuse
the
wanderer.
The obtuse
Yeah.
wanderer.
Yep.
Discuss with Liel about your visit and see what she thinks about going to your destination.
She's got so many other fucking things to do!
If she thinks it's a good use of time, great. If not, we'll continue looking into the Queen Mother, as that is the most important thing in this system.
Oh, don't worry. I'm sure fates will align properly, and she will get her precious Decorus back soon enough.
We don't care about the
Time to
Decorus.
kill a fucking hut.
We care about the Queen Mother. The Decorus is an object. We care about saving the people.
Do as you will, Arjack. You can't save everybody.
No, we're just looking to save the most.
Until we meet again, Mandalorian.
We'll see.
I don't usually say this to anybody else, but may the Force be with you.
Good luck.
And you just see him fade away into shadows.
Failed.
Arjack kind of step out. No,
Did you find the intrusion, Master?
it's been handled.
Oh, what did you do?
Talked it through.
From my position, it just sounded like you were talking to yourself this entire time.
Largely. And maybe I am finally going crazy. But
That wouldn't be the first time, Master.
certainly not. I need to speak to, well, the primary crew of this vessel. We need to have a chat.
Alright.
Not great. Liel needs to talk to Edoras, he needs to talk to Satine, and talk to this fucking shepherd.
Beta Wrath.
Yeah.
Bader have, goddamn.
So, I had a visit from a figure calling themselves the Obtuse One.
Would she immediately know, or...
A dark side entity.
He's kind of an obscure shepherd, so roll for lore.
How obtuse?
It's only a
like-
+1! 10.
You heard of the title before. You know it belongs to a shepherd.
He said he's a shepherd from some points of view, not others.
She's pulling out the book her dad gave her. Like, okay, let's start looking.
He's a dark side entity. He advised us to leave Iego now that you have what you came for.
Fuck no.
He also wanted us to go somewhere so he could speak to you.
I don't like the sound of that.
Now, it's your call. I told him we were interested in ending the Queen Mother. He says the Queen Mother's on his page.
What do you suggest we do?
It comes down to what you want.
Oh, by the way, do you call everybody? Like,
well, no, I'm just calling the important folks. So Koji, her, Frickium. She decides if her husband's involved.
Okay, Phrygium is part of this. Cool. So Phrygium just kind of looks at you and he's like, did he tell you anything else by any chance?
He believes that a time of strife is coming. The Jedi's time is up.
Well, that does make sense. The dark side has been clouding many visions for the Jedi, and
Ominous foreshadowing is ominous.
I believe he wants to take Liel as an apprentice.
I don't think that's his end goal. I think he wants to distract us from the true goal of the Queen Mother. She is the true threat here.
Yes, I don't care about what she wants. I want her dead.
Regardless, if what you're saying is true,
Oh, he offered your lightsaber, but I feel like we don't care about that at this point.
Not anymore.
if what you're saying is true about him, He must be some sort of dark lord of a Sith from the ancient era of a Sith.
Then why the fuck is he a shepherd?
Or a mask.
Son of a shepherd!
Or he's someone pretending to be someone else.
Or more likely, he's masquerading and influencing the mythologies of a diadem for centuries.
Is that not what I just fucking said?
You basically
Yeah.
said.
Yes!
That was very like 2 + 2 is 4. 2 + 2.
2 + 2 is fish.
2 + 2 is 4.
2 + 3 is farsh. Anyway.
He seems to be familiar with the soul trapped in the Kyber crystal that I keep in my possession.
You really need to do something about that Sith crystal
I
artifact.
don't know how to destroy it.
Set it in the sun!
Does that work?
Well, I don't know. You keep on insisting on throwing shit in the sun.
Yeah, I don't know what to actually do with it.
If we want to get rid of it, we give it to Cash.
Terrible idea!
He collects Sith artifacts anyway!
That's true, we can sell it to him. I don't really want the crystal either. I'll just keep the saber.
Okay, quick pause. Everybody join us.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm having fun.
I am
This
too.
one's odd. The session that is super oddly sexual.
It is a little horny.
A little bit.
Just a little bit.
Again, too kinky up in here.
Why?
I didn't want to watch.
Not exactly explicit, but I get where you're coming from.
This motherfucker did it with this. He did it with this fucking cup right here. This fucking Eldridge cup.
He always got so much on her fucking to-do list.
Are you enjoying this, Anna?
Yes, I am.
Also, this shortbread is fucking died for it. It is good.
Oh yeah, vodka. Time to drown myself in the vodka.
Don't drink too much, remember, we gotta drive home.
If I figured out that my spouse or wife cheated on me,
With the head tie monster.
I think I get so. I'd be like, okay,
I'd shoot them.
to the streets, be gone.
Be gone, but
We go on fuck.
So we're not actually gonna go to the fucking creepy space shepherd's fucking trap, right?
no.
Okay.
Oh my god,
Because it's an obvious trap.
this is just my playthrough of Baldur's Gate all over again. Because I did it with the Emperor.
You did do it with the Emperor, but you weren't married before you did it with the Emperor.
I don't want to say that. I'm joking, fucking around.
You motherfucking fucked a mind flayer kit.
My flare assumed a human form. Or wait, no, did you get that far, or did he stay in his tentacle form?
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, you just kept gently stroking his tentacles, and he made noises.
Ew.
He made psychic noises directly into your brain.
Oh no, you also remember you heard me screaming? I know.
Yeah. He braingasmed you.
God.
Okay, every time you sneeze, psychic jizz is gonna come out of your nose for a week.
Ew.
And I do think it's prudent that we do go and warn the Congress about the witchlings and the other agents the Queen Mother might have.
What? Oh, yeah, Congress, yeah, that's fair. Also, I'm gonna
Leo's gonna go call Satine.
yeah, I actually want to be a part of this, because he said that Dark Times might be in tow for Mandalore, so we need to keep the Republic the fuck off of our doorstep. Because whatever's happening,
Satine, stop fucking the Jedi.
whatever's happening is going to be happening to the Republic. We need to be separate from it.
Alright. You go call Satine.
Angrily standing.
I don't particularly care about Mandalore, so I'm just in my bed.
I just care about all the innocent people that'll die.
I'm just eating this shortbread.
God damn, dude.
You're vibing, dude.
Huh?
You're vibing.
I just don't really give a shit. I got my mission filled. I gave my son to a badass.
We're more wanted than that badass. That makes us more badass.
I think you're equally wanted.
Yeah, because Cash lowered our bounties.
Yep.
Yeah.
We're just still in the millions range.
Yes.
Yeah.
But yes,
But
call
we're
it,
not-
call
we're
it-
not-
Unless you bomb the Republic,
We're
then yeah,
not
you would be
canon.
more wanted.
We're non-canon though.
That's not canon, bruh.
This entire game's not canon.
I know.
Well, that's why it's called Star Wars Alternates.
Yeah, anyway.
You fucking killed Hondo and Naka on accident, too.
You're not Hondo.
I love that. I love that meme so much.
Oh, shit.
Wait a minute, you're not Hondo?
It was so
Fucking
funny.
astute observation.
Hey, Hondo, so I just wanted to talk about... Wait a minute, you're not Hondo!
No. So, I remember it. Like, the first time he said you're not Hondo, he's like, okay, no, I'm not Hondo, but I'm here to see your boss, because we have an explicit business to do this and stuff like that. We also have all of these forms, and we have this paperwork, and this technology to prove it, and this trophy that we're going to give him. Okay, Jake, roll. Natural 20. Proceed. Goes up the fucking elevator. Go open screen. You're not Hondo.
I'm gonna beat your ass! Your ass is grass, and I'm about to make it my lawn!
We've heard that sentence so many fucking times.
Fucking God.
One of my favorite threats.
One of the best memes of his campaign. Anyway,
Calling
some-
Satine.
Someone's gonna get an ultra fisted if this persists.
Okay, so,
Woman!
So you call Satine again, but instead of Satine, one of her royal guards answer, like, "Hello, this is the office of Duchess Satine. How can I help you?"
Is anything gone horribly wrong?
Specify horribly wrong.
Oh, God.
You explain why I have to specify that.
Well, specify another thing.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
I am the Mandalorian!
Do you have a symbol?
Where's the Duchess?
She is currently in a meeting right now. She doesn't want to be interrupted.
With who?
If she does Obi-Wan, I'm gonna fuck her. Yeah, with her boy toy.
We're going with a sexual theme now, okay.
As Obi-Wan removes her panties, hello there.
Dude, I gotta show you the Patreon.
Hello there.
Hello there!
You need to see the Patreon
There is no
piece.
God.
God is dead and we killed him.
Nietzsche.
Okay, let me pull it up real
fuck.
quickly,
I
okay.
swear to God.
Where the
Swear to me!
Where the fuck are you? Okay, there you are.
Fuck that
Okay, there you are, kid.
What? I'm gonna get bleach from my eye.
Question, who paid for it?
Isaac did?
I did.
There you go.
Oh, shit.
That's the dirty line.
There's one for Obi-Wan and one for Satine.
Oh Lord.
Are they nudes or are they like soft?
They're soft.
It's tasteful.
Yeah.
So it's softcore porn.
No, not softcore.
So it's hardcore porn.
No, it's not.
Show me.
Here's Obi-Wan, Jake.
I know that.
You
That's
still have the
fucking
Satine one?
That is softcore porn.
Oh man. Okay. Actually, I'll show you both the new one and the old one.
Every day.
There we go.
Further from
Welcome to Rule 34.
There you go, kid.
Why are you saying that? I want to see this
Don't
shit.
fuck with it.
It's
You
not
can delete
bad.
it later.
Show me this shit.
This is the old one.
Okay, that's wholesome. That's cute.
That's the new one.
That is less wholesome. That's we have negotiating to do.
With certain kind of negotiations.
I hope you brought lube. This negotiation is about to
Let me activate my lightsaber. Oh my, it's so big.
That's why the pommel of his lightsaber.
I'm going home.
We're degenerates!
That's
Oh
not
my God.
Yeah, but it's absolutely not a secret.
Anyway.
And we have 600 people that love this shit. Whoa, 604 right now.
Are they part of the D&D community?
Well, not part of a D&D community, but part of a YouTube channel, yes.
Why don't you do it ever? Just do a Twitch plays D&D.
No, people who play D&D are inexplicably horny.
Dude, I would
but-
host Twitch plays D&D with you. I'd be like, Twitch chat, what do you want to fucking do? I'm your homie. He's the DM. What do you want to do?
And they say, bang, 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 bang.
Whip out your dick and then kill them. They'll never see it coming.
Okay,
Take out your short sword.
Anyway.
Okay, this
Smallest
is...
dagger I've ever seen.
Okay, we went far off the rails in this shit. Okay.
Fucker. Who was the Duchess in a meeting with?
Okay, well, let me collect my mind real quickly.
If she says Obi-Wan, I will drink this whole thing as a shot.
Don't do that. Don't do
And
that.
Liel's going to tell the guard, if it's Obi-Wan Kenobi, I swear to the shepherds, drag her out here.
Because it's not that important.
Hangs up.
Calling back.
Sorry, your call has been blocked. No, disconnected.
You just ring, hang up.
Leave me alone!
Just keep calling.
Satine Kreese, if you don't answer this call right now!
I will personally go over there and make your fucking Jedi husband very uncomfortable. I will call the council. I will tell Mace Windu. He will beat your ass.
I am the master of ultimate defense.
Yeah, congratulations, you brought a condom. What do you want on that?
Oh god damn it. Okay. For all intents and purposes.
I'm reaching for God's life.
God's light will not reach you here.
Wait.
Oh, fuck.
Is it Obi-Wan?
Huh?
It's most
is
likely
it Obi-Wan?
fucking Obi-Wan.
No, it's not Obi-Wan.
No?
It's someone else more important than Obi-Wan.
Yoda?
We're going light speed. We're gonna drop our asses over in Mandalore. How long would it take us to get there?
So more
Probably a
important
couple weeks.
So more important than Obi-Wan must be an Obi-Wan blow-up doll.
Dude, I swear to God, in a couple of years' time, our Patreons ask for that.
I swear.
Don't you fucking
Anyway!
I hear you beating your meat right now. Go touch some fucking grass.
It will most likely be a gay or a female just, oh yeah, Obi-Wan. Anyway.
Wait.
Stop flicking beans, please.
Men don't know how to find a clitoris.
I know.
Ben Shapiro does not know that the clitoris exists.
Yes. A woman's pussy being wet.
It's a medical condition.
It's a medical condition.
You're not even telling on yourself like that. My wife's a nut, dude. She's never been wet when I'm around.
Kindly moving on, please.
Yeah. So,
Sorry.
anyway, so, once again, it didn't end with Duchess Satine and whatever affair she's getting to right now.
I'm leaving a message to Teen Kreese if you do not answer this call right now.
Call us back.
I swear to God.
Call us back. It's important shit. Someone might be trying to kill you.
Again.
What else is new? Put him in a fucking pile!
Woman.
Anyway, shall we move on?
Yes.
Ah, for fuck's sake.
How's the council doing?
All right, time to call the council.
Yeah, who's the council fucking? Is someone fucking giving? Is Monica Lewinsky gonna answer the phone?
Oh, dude, the Senate is fucking the council.
Yeah, that's exactly. Fucking, we're gonna have to like fucking take someone's jacket and be like, "Yep, there's the president's seat."
I did not have sexual relations with that council.
Depends what your definition of is.
Okay, anyway. It's the team won't answer. Time to call the council.
They're currently busy right now.
Okay, we're calling the council. We're flying over there because.
Oh, no, fuck. You meant the other council.
The Jedi Council.
Yeah, okay, we'll call the Jedi Council first.
No, I meant the Iego council.
We're headed there.
Yes.
We're
Yeah.
calling the Jedi Council.
So I'm gonna be like, hey, it's the Mandalorian. We have dark side news for you.
Block.
Ah!
Chair. We have a working relationship.
I think they cut connections once they found out that Gina escaped your grasp.
Yeah, because then we killed her and we told them, and then we were chill again.
They have better shit to do, busier shit to do right now.
There's a Dark Lord of the Sith over here.
What do you think we've been doing for the past 2 years in this war?
And I have an actual lead. You fucking arrogant bitch. Yes, we're calling. Like, hey, you've got some important fucking news. Please answer the phone.
Conductor, we have a problem. Conductor, we have a problem.
The train is going to collapse.
Yes, exactly.
Okay, can we go to Melia's Prime,
Yes.
please?
Fuck.
Wait, but like you actually have something really urgent to tell them.
Yes, and I have proven to be a reliable source.
Then why won't they listen to us? What the
More
fuck?
reliable than their own
They ignored
information.
Liel's call for help when the whole thing with Dooku happened.
This is crazy.
So,
What the fuck? Why aren't they listening? This is actual viable information.
I mean, it is in character for the Jedi Council anyway.
God.
Fucking bureaucrats. Somebody give me Obi-Wan's number. I'm gonna call Kenobi.
God.
69.
I call Obi-Wan. I will call Anakin. His ass will be over here tomorrow.
Dude, at this point, I have stopped. You know what? I don't care if the Jedi get fucking genocided.
I already didn't care.
I didn't care either.
I don't care anymore. Fuck it. Fuck the planets. I'm in it for me. I've always been in it for me.
You tell the council, if they don't fucking answer this phone, I'm telling everyone Kenobi's fucking the Duchess.
Do you actually say that?
Yeah. Jesus fuck. Give me Kenobi, give me someone, give me anyone, give me the fucking Chaotic Mundi. I do not care.
We will speak to fucking Anakin Skywalker if possible.
I'll talk to anyone. Give me a Jedi.
Oh my
we'll
god,
even
you're really
talk-
putting me in this position.
We'll even
Yes!
talk to
Yes,
fuck-
it'll be super brief.
we'll even talk to fucking who's that shit ass Jedi
Chaotic Mundi, he's a fucking shit.
Oh yeah,
person.
that guy.
I'll talk to Yaddle, motherfucker.
She's dead!
I know.
Fuck, we'll talk to fucking Shot T.
Oh my god, no.
She'd listen!
She's fucking worthless.
Why can't we get like Ayla Sakura or someone good?
They're out of the Outer Rim sieges right
Yeah,
now.
they're in Fallujah. They got fucking better shit for them to do than get choked to death on mushrooms.
We'll talk to anyone. Just give us someone.
Please!
Okay,
Before I crash a moon into Coruscant.
a administration droid picks up. Hello, how can I help you?
Hi, is there any Jedi available that we can talk to? We have a working relationship with them. We have some very important information.
And who is calling?
Mandalore the Sentinel!
Yes, Mandalore.
Arjack.
Arjack.
The one who killed the Phoenix!
The one who killed the fucking dark side bitch named Jean.
Jean
I was sent
and
to kill.
killed the Phoenix and saved
Yeah,
Mandalore
the one
and...
who-
I can see
No.
your blood pushing right
No, I was just gonna mention that the Jedi asked us to kill Jean.
No, no,
Yes!
this is...
So,
No, the
so
thing-
this is us reporting on something they want to
I don't
done.
get... No, this thing I don't understand. So, we have a running with Beldemnik and the insect planet,
Yes,
right?
I am currently the leader of that.
We have
alliance.
a three-way coalition alliance, and
I
you're
am
the...
a relatively important
And
political
you're the
figure.
front face of that
Yes.
allegiance. What? We gotta get someone.
I am a
We
relatively
have to
important
get
political
someone
figure.
on. Oh, this is like if the president of fucking Brazil, well not Brazil, fuck Brazil. The president of some fucking nation was just ignored. What the fuck?
For the Prime Minister of Spain, like, god damn it.
You
listen.
can't just ignore these people.
Do we get somebody?
Calculating.
I swear to fucking God.
I'm losing my shit. No way can we not get someone. He's too important.
Ahsoka Tano would work.
Yeah, I'll
Oh, she's probably in prison somewhere.
Ahsoka?
Fucking
I
great.
don't care.
Get me
Somebody
one!
before I have you fucking melting down for spare scrap.
Oh my god.
Just give us anyone. You can be Yoda again. I don't care. Can you Mace Windu? I don't care.
Alright, let me take a look at a more fucking Jedi I could use.
Give us Kit Fisto.
Fucking Kid Fisto's awesome.
Yeah, Kit
He's
Fisto
got
would,
Kit Fisto's awesome.
Kit Fisto
He's
would be
got
like,
an underwater lightsaber.
he would just
That
much.
shit's tight.
He'd be like, yeah, man, I agree, man. Yeah, man, the Jedi gonna die, man. All over,
Dude, I'll
man.
take Plo Koon.
Alright, you know what? Fuck it. Fuck you, kid. Shakti answers.
Shit.
Oh,
That's fine. She's fucking part of the council.
oh my god.
Hello, this is Jedi Master Shakti. How can I help you?
It's about time!
A couple of important pieces of information. One, the pureblood Sith is dead.
I've heard of that before. Good job. Thank you, Mandalorian.
Two, there's some sort of one of the Dathomiri head witches is currently running around Iego.
Oh, that's impossible. They've been extinct since Grievous,
Yeah, he missed one.
well,
Yeah.
And
There's a dark side MC here on Iego.
there's some sort of Sith entity running around, fucking with shit.
do you have any proof of said
Actually-
dark side presence?
Yes, we do, don't we?
Yes.
Yeah, we do.
Alright, show it to me then.
Alright, what do we got? Because he didn't show up on camera, but...
No, he did not.
No, he did not.
Oh, the Witchling!
It's
Which we fought
invisible
several
to
times.
camera.
Okay, yeah, but what about the shadow clones that spawned?
Also
That's
invisible to cameras. I have a stat block. So
That
look
is
at them.
such bullshit. I fucking hate you for that.
Okay. What about the mass spread of a very evil cult called the Abruzzi that we have very physical proof of?
Well,
That are tied to this dark side alchemy.
that is a little bit suspicious, but not exactly something the Senate would take
Should I
interest
just lie to
in.
them? Yeah, hey, I found a Sith fucking crystal out here.
Yeah, that's not even lying. You're telling the truth.
Yeah.
Can you show it?
You fucking... Yes, grab the camera and go to my room. That's guard box, and I take out the evil crystal.
Roll for Constitution!
Fucking yes!
Roll with disadvantage.
Why disadvantage? I'm in best guard advantage.
You are literally holding a crystal in your palm.
I have advantage against all 4 saves of all kinds.
Okay, then a regular roll.
Haha! 16 plus 4!
20.
Dirty 20!
You know what? Fuck you. So you feel Darth Sarek's spirit overwhelm you a little bit, and then you just, fuck you, bitch.
Look at it! It's possessed! Come get it!
Isn't that a lightsaber that you own, though? Also, couldn't you just hand that over to the Jedi Council?
We've been
Because
trying
I'm
to
currently
contact
dealing
you.
with a... Yes, I'm trying to contact you, and I'm currently dealing with a dark side incursion, too. Nobody knows I have this lightsaber. That's a fucking closely guarded secret. 2, I didn't show them the lightsaber. I said I took the crystal out and showed them the crystal.
Okay, where are you currently?
Iego!
That's neutral territory.
Motherfucker.
Care. You can come here as a Jedi to deal with the Sith
No.
problem.
Yeah, like, if you just go into neutral territory just to get an item, that doesn't mean you're
Yeah,
breaking
and you
something.
can don't fucking bring the Grand Army of the Republic out here. Just
I
come out here as a Jedi.
can't do that unless I'm authorized by the Senate.
Well, tell the Senate to get off their hoity-toity asses before this becomes an actual fucking problem.
I
The
feel
Jedi
like...
did not listen to my cry for help the first time I sent one. Listen to it now!
Then Count Dooku got to double dip and help the Separatists here, and now clearly some Sith bullshit's happening here. You know that Dooku's a Sith. I know that Dooku's a Sith. Everybody knows that.
Wait a minute. So, like, they're willing to do all this crap for, like, some...
What if this was left behind by Dooku's master?
Dude, they were willing to do all this crap for information droids. They sent out a battalion of people for one fucking clone. And now, but when you show them a fucking red Sith Jedi crystal, they're not willing to even take that seriously? No! This is serious! He's the leader of a fucking three-way alliance!
Who's a fucking... Send someone who's always been a rogue. Fucking send Anakin out here. So he decided to do that.
He's currently engaged in the Outer Rim sieges.
We're near the Outer Rim, aren't we?
Yeah?
Mm-hmm. Yes,
But nowhere near the war.
I don't care. Send that man on a field trip. Or send his Padawan. I don't care. Send somebody to deal with this. I swear to God. I swear to God. I'll do it. Read that label. I'll do it.
Don't
Okay, calm down.
Read that label. I will do it.
The bottle. I drank the entire bottle. It fucked me up.
Okay, let's...
I can't get this open.
Okay, let's all calm down, bro. You want me...
That was a joke. That was a joke.
These are too hard to fucking open.
Oh my god. Okay.
Hey, I'm having a fantastic time.
Okay, thank you.
Well,
Thank you.
this did feel like a political fucking argument.
Yo! Yeah, that was a perfectly accurate representation of any political discussion. Isaac, that was perfect because that's how I feel. That's how I feel every time I watch any sort of like world summit for like, hey, you know what? The climate is dying. Everything is fucked. We need to fix it. Money.
Like, I just want to do one more. No, I just want to do one more. I just want to do one more joke.
I'm gonna have to cut all that.
I just want to do one more joke. I want to do one more joke, just because I find it funny.
Go for it.
Okay. No.
No.
Oh.
Okay.
No, I'm not gonna cut your bit. Give me your bit.
No, pretend. Okay. Pretend. Like, I'm just gonna say that you're world leader too. So I'm world leader, right? I'm a world leader in this made of fiction world. I'm from Kitland. This is
Kitland.
Hannahland.
What happened to Kitopia?
Kitopia, yeah. This is
Or
My actual
Kitatorship.
dick off.
This is Kitopia. This is Hannahland or something like that. We Union or some shit like that. Literally 3 Union.
No hard feelings.
No, that was fun.
Okay.
We're all chilling.
Oh my god.
It's not real.
I was just trying to get back to the track, but it went off the rails. Oh my god.
Are you here to give political opinions? How do you feel about the war on terror? How about the war on drugs?
Anyway, go on, kid.
I call Jake Japan or some shit. But okay, hey Jake.
Japan.
Hey Jake Japan. So
What's the Japanese salute?
I don't know.
No, I think, yeah, it will be something like this.
I don't know.
You know how you really, really hate this cult?
Yes.
Well, they're on our soil. Also, we don't really like them either. Also, they kind of left this really, really weird WMD with us. Can you please help us?
Engage them in honorable warfare. we are sending our best kamikaze pilot.
Thank you.
Alright, can we get back to the game?
Okay, yeah. Shock T says she's going to send Plo Koon and an envoy party to Iego within a couple weeks' time.
That's
Okay?
Thank you!
That's fine.
Go
Okay.
to the Iego Council so I can strangle the life out of someone's eyes. We land.
Leaving a message
You
for
know,
the team.
I should have
Fucking investigator!
I should have foreseen that the role-playing aspect would have taken a majority of this campaign.
No, we still got time.
Alright.
2 hours. We can go to 3 if we have to.
No, I can't.
No free hours.
I need sleep. I do have work tomorrow.
Yeah.
That's fair.
And I also have to take my little buddy to his vet appointment tomorrow.
Oh, he heard that. You fucking fucked up.
Okay. After the call, assured that a Jedi is going to the Iego system within a couple weeks' time. You end the call. Duchess Satine. Okay. So you get back from the okay. Anyway.
So we get back from the compound. We're landing at where the Iego Council
Milia
is, which is
Secundus.
on Milia Secundus. And
Oh yeah, Hannah. Did you want to talk to your old Colonel buddy at the Sky Station?
Colonel.
trying to
The
stay
former captain of a card.
Do that after.
Okay, cool. So you go to Melia Secundus to Novus Locus, the capital of a world, and ultimately the Diaphim in general. And you know, you go through customs again, and
If you touch my guns, I'm killing you.
you know what? I'm not going to deal with this shit again.
I got an exception last time.
Okay, never mind. It's not really important, so I'm going to bypass anyway.
I got
So
a religious exception.
Like, I'm on probation. Leave me the fuck alone.
so anyway,
Show me your papers.
papers, please. So you go to the Congress building, and you know you show your credentials. But the Diaphim guards are familiar with you enough by now, and they're all like, "Oh, I am sorry. The prefect is currently in a meeting with a future representative."
Future representative of what?
Let me actually.
Please tell me she's not talking to catch the fuck.
Flintlock one!
God damn, guys.
I have a breaching charge. I will blow your door off its hinges.
Oh man, guys.
I need to kill something.
You will kill something soon. Be patient.
I appreciate you.
Okay.
You got this, brother. You're doing fantastic.
Yeah.
Deep
thank
breath,
you.
man.
I feel like one of my veins is popping over here. Anyway,
I'm not gonna mix alcohol and
Jake hearing about anything Sith related.
That's pretty much it.
oh, shit.
what did you say?
I swear to God!
Anyway.
You kids better not be doing meth in that bathroom.
Okay, yeah, the prefect has currently managed to reach out to the current ruler of Ronde, and they're currently in negotiations right now.
Okay, well that's fine.
Good. I need to speak to him too. Kindly let us in.
There's no he. Who are you referring to?
Catch the Hut.
Catch the Hut isn't here. He sent a representative.
I still will. The representative will be able to deliver what I need to deliver to him.
Give me a moment.
Motherfucker!
You could stumble into the room if you so want to.
So you just need to talk to them, right?
We're trying to talk to the High Prefects.
To talk about the whole drug situation, because Hesh the Hut was sending a representative and stuff like that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I don't... Then why aren't we allowed
And
in?
the witchlings. But we don't know if this fucker's a witchling.
Then why can't we just go in?
So the guard comes out and he's like, alright, the prefect said you guys can come in, but the representative would also like to talk to you guys.
That's fine.
I'm sure he wants to. Let's fucking go.
Let's talk.
So the guards show you into the prefect's office, and in the room, you see the prefect behind her, her desk and everything, and in the seat in front of her is Ascara.
Oh!
Who's she again? I'm sorry.
She's
Buff
the...
Twi'lek.
No, she's the Togruta bounty
Or
hunter.
Twi'lek. Or Togruta, fuck!
Okay.
Oh my god.
So we see her
The Damialami
yeah,
Togruta.
isn't she
What's
like...
up, muscle bitch?
Isn't she one of those...
Oh, hey, Arjack.
God.
Isn't she one of she's one of the drug lords or no?
No.
So
She's
she
head of
works for the
security.
Hut.
She's his head of
She's the Hut's head of security.
Oh, okay. So...
Oh,
she's a bitch.
So we're going back into like that weird free drug war thing now.
Yes, but she's talking to the actual government for some reason.
So...
Because Kesh does want to be a representative of...
Okay, so I see...
Right, because we're lying to Kesh. We're trying to get the Kesh to think he's legit, so will help us take on the other two drug lords. Then we'll turn around and whoop his ass out of the
okay.
system.
So we're just helping one drug lord to deal with the other.
Just to bring you up to
Correct.
date, this is what she looks like.
I know.
Yeah.
Also, I forgot to mention that I am part of the other drug group, so I can do spy work for you there too.
Alright, do you have any qualms if we kill them in front of their children?
Not really.
Fantastic.
Yeah,
Dude,
he low-key
I don't
works
give a
for the
shit.
Huts.
You know me. My character only
I know.
cares about money,
Just making sure.
money, and just
Kill.
Yeah.
Yeah, glory. Loot and glory, kids. Okay.
Anyway.
And occasionally caring about the actual party, which is rare. Don't get used
And
to it.
Palpina is all like, oh, no, it's so good to... Alright, proper roleplay again. Okay. Liel, it's good to see you again in such a short amount of time. Guards, why don't you go ahead and get some seats for our guests? And you know the guards pull out the free chairs for... Is Frigium? No, 4 chairs for you guys and Frigium.
Okay.
Poor Anorath stayed on the ship.
Yeah, Anorath is still on the ship.
Anorath is
Because I don't think that
He's
even
in the doghouse.
Malleus aren't welcome on Amelia Secundus anyway.
I'll take a seat.
Yeah, racism.
Shitholes.
Well, except the representative of the council, but that's...
I will
That's
kneecap
different
every
matter.
racist congressman.
Wouldn't that mean to your own council as well?
Yeah.
Anyway.
What the fuck do you think I'm in the middle of doing?
So she's all like, so I took your suggestion, Liel, and decided to reach out to Kesh the Hut for a possible agreement.
I see that.
And Ascar's like, yes, and Kesh the Hut has sent me in his place as a representative to negotiate a fair representation for Redundi and, you know, allowing the Iego government to utilize its resources while Kesh the Hut remains the leader of the moon.
Was he too lazy to come here himself?
No, he's got, you know how Huts are. They got other things to worry about.
Oh, I'm sure.
Like beating their slug dick.
Actually, I don't think they even have a dick.
I don't care.
How the fuck does he have a daughter then?
I don't care what cloaca he has.
You do,
Moving on.
Yes, anyway.
you do realize they could change their
There are
sexes,
more
right?
important things to talk about, Escara.
Yes,
Because the freaking General of the Hut has the last thing I care about.
Are you okay, kid?
Huh?
Yeah, it's chill.
I just want to move on
So,
to like the bigger topics.
yes.
You know.
So, to Kruta, hello. To the person we actually care about, hello, Congresswoman.
Hello, Jack. It's good to see you again.
Okay, so I'm just gonna step in and be like, so there was business about the Crash the Hut group and the government working together, correct?
Yes.
We were talking about the queen having a fucking inside man in the place.
Many.
So we want them to
Do we
work.
know how many?
No.
So out of character, we want them to work with Crash the Hut for now, correct?
For now.
So
For
we're
now.
trying. So we're trying to support this for now.
Yes.
Is what I'm assuming.
Which is why we didn't tell her to leave.
Okay, so I'm gonna look at one of the governors and stuff like that. I'm not trying to be rude.
It's just the head prefect and Escara.
Yeah, and I'm just gonna say, I think it would be best if you two join into an alliance of some sort. Crash the Hut does seem to be the most powerful out of all of them, and he would probably treat you the best out of the other two groups.
Well,
He's certainly willing to keep to his own fucking corner the most.
I prefer a slimy Hut over the sniveling Pike Syndicate that continues to reap the benefits from Iego itself, so yeah.
Also, let's be honest, the Pike Syndicate's brutality is much more brutal than Crash the Hut's. Crash the Hut's more reasonable. He's a businessman.
Yes.
Right. Cash is about excess, not about pain and fear.
Now, like, there's multiple types of gangsters. I should know. So, there's 2 types. One that only deals with business. These ones can be
Yep.
reasoned with money.
Yes.
And one that just cares about turf and irrational motivations. Those are the ones you don't want to deal with.
And their irrational motivation is getting high off of dead diathym.
I thought it was dead Malleus.
Yeah.
Yep, dead Malleus.
Like,
I thought it was
It might
diathym.
be-
No, it was Malleus.
Well, anyway,
Because Koji told you about the
They're
sarcophagus that he
snorting-
received.
They're snorting dead people.
and they're
Yep.
getting
regardless.
and they're getting high off of a supply of dead people. I don't care how.
That's so fucked up.
Now I'm not
That's
gonna.
very fucked
I won't
up.
act as though like. I mean, I won't act as though that like there's no merit to that, but like, but like even I can say that's pretty. That's against
That's
many.
fine.
It's certainly pushing the line.
It's pushing the line.
Well, with this kind of evidence very apparent with the Pike Syndicate, especially with their so-called Angels dust, that is definitely a huge call of concern for the Iego Planetary Congress.
You also
no shit!
several moles.
What do you mean?
Several moles working for the
I
fucking...
believe that is something that should be discussed between us, High Prefect.
And Ascara speaks up like, What kind of moles are we talking about? Are we talking about
Forceful
undercover-
shit.
The kind of your ass you don't want to talk to other people
You know-
about.
That actually reminds me. Kesh could actually help with that.
How?
How?
Well,
Well,
he
he's like
loves
our
collecting
guys.
a lot of Force stuff. He has a special device that could detect people with high metachlorian counts.
Wait, he's into force objects, right?
Yes.
Could I please, and I actually like am like I'm not getting on my knees, but I'm looking at her and I'm like, could I please have a meeting with him sometime this week?
I could probably arrange something with you, Koji-Char.
Thank you.
Porque?
Huh?
But as I was saying,
I have a mask.
Okay.
You could make him scared, but I don't know if that'll work.
I don't know either. That's why I.
Make him piss himself.
anyway, so yes, Kesh Fahad does have a device that could detect high metachlorian counts if they are indeed force sensitive.
Could I find a really angry bitch somewhere in the system?
It would, well, if you're widening the population range, that would take some time, but if you lower the population range to, say, the entirety of the planetary congress, then we might be able to find our moles very easily.
Assuming the moles are force sensitive.
Well, from what you have told me, they are very force sensitive.
Oh, do we know that? We only know that they work for the Queen Mother.
Well, they are Sith spawn, so...
Alright, yeah, sure, let's try that.
Okay.
So, do we have a deal, High Prefect, that Keshvahut represents the moon? We provide you with its plasma reserves and force detecting technology, and we have a place of a council. And Palatina's like, this is a very weird age indeed. For several years, I never thought I would go shoulder to shoulder with a snuffling hut, but I guess I have no other choice in this regard.
Right. Yes.
Alright, you have a deal, DeGruda. I will send Kesh the good news, High Prefect.
Yes, cut the fuck off. We need to talk to High Prefect.
Oh, Liel, thank you for allowing Kesh the Hut to gain a position within the council. He wants to send his regards, and he most likely foresaw his outcome, and he wanted me to give you a gift.
Oh, great.
And she reaches, no, actually, she goes outside. She waves in one of her guards, who is a Gamorrean.
Am I getting the lightsaber back?
The Gamorrean has a metal
Bacon McGee.
has a metal casket about yay big. Hands it to Ascara. She's like, I believe belongs rightfully to you.
It always belonged to us. She's gonna
You're-
run on her heel and walk away.
It's like-
You're welcome.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
And as for additional compensation, Keshvahud will take the bounties off of your heads.
Handy.
Woohoo!
You no longer have any bounty hunters after you.
Not opening this out in public. I'm opening it in the High Prefect's office.
Fair enough. And with that, I will bid you farewell. I hope we could talk again on much more less intense circumstances.
Well, see, all we do these days is intense.
That's an understatement.
It's like we're camping.
Well, that's
Intense.
the story of my life. And I'm sure that's the story of a Mandalorian in general.
Yeah.
Intense.
I kill people.
Both on the battlefield and in bed.
Okay, so
Okay, bitch. Anyway,
So, hello, High Prefect.
Well, I accepted a hut into the council, so
don't worry, we'll fix it later.
It's a temporary.
This is a temporary thing.
I have a feeling I just signed this government's death warrant by signing a deal with a hut.
we'll deal with
We'll
it.
deal with it.
Kill the hut later.
Okay, what else did you want to talk about?
How about that? Well, do we know the High Prefect isn't one of the moles?
No, we do not.
Good. High Prefect, Who's your alliance line belong to?
Well, with my people, of course.
Insight. Wait. And does that include any foreign bodies?
What? What does that mean?
I'm sure that you don't have any benefactors we're not aware of.
I suppose my alcoholic dealer, I suppose?
Any squid-faced
Ow.
individuals?
If you're talking about a Quarren, I haven't met one.
We're
in the
talking
past.
about the Orochi, ma'am.
Oh, okay. No, I have not.
Insight check.
Uh-huh.
That's pretty good. That's a 14 plus a 4. That's 18 plus my insight, which is plus 7. So...
Yeah.
25.
Excuse me.
You're fine.
You're good.
No.
25?
23.
23? Okay. You know she is telling the 100% truth.
Good. Well, then in that case, the council has been breached.
And here I thought we were off to a good start, but
Ha!
I suppose it makes sense in hindsight.
You got
There
any
are-
suspicions?
There are several moles within the council.
Well, if you ask the council, many of them will point fingers at the amalgamas, but they're just trying to do what is the best for their people, so I don't think any of them are suspect.
Well, that's why I'm asking you, not that.
It could be anyone, and they disguise themselves as that person.
Anyone acting out of the ordinary?
Not as far as I can tell. We always do background checks on our representatives. Some of them are more criminal than others, but they're reliable, but...
Has anyone been acting strange lately? Quiet, more reserved. Or opposite, more social, keen to earn places of respect more than they should.
RJ, they're all senators. Of course they're all social.
I mean, is anyone acting atypical from their past selves?
And he's like, do you run surveillance on them?
We had no reason to run surveillance on them, but...
Okay, I might be able to help with this. Now, hear me out. So I have connections to the Pike Syndicate, right?
Uh-huh.
The Pike Syndicate trusts me. I did a job for them.
Sure.
You know this. So, and I'm also really good friends with, his name was...
Procyon?
Yeah, Procyon.
Procyon, yeah.
Yeah, so Procyon and I are very good friends.
Yeah.
Also, I did a really important mission for them. I got a corpse back. Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah. You know how... Isaac, you know how close
Yeah.
You're homies.
I could do this. Since the Pike Syndicate trusts me and they know I'm smart, because my character's not
You're
stupid.
literally their number one honcho right now, replacing Cad Bane.
Yes. What I could do is I could send a bunch of goons out to do scouting missions for each of the specific council members to see if they're acting strange or anything. Get it back to me, and I could just say to the Pike Syndicate, hey, I'm looking to assassinate a bunch of like high members to get you guys in office.
Yeah. We could also, I mean, with the High Prefect's permission, we could go to their offices, have a snoop around, maybe access their personal terminals.
We can do both. We
Yeah.
can just do both. So this means that they'll get surveillance by the Pike Syndicate, who trust me, and they think that I'm in it for them to get them into office. And Jake sneaks into their homes to look at their computer to see if anything's wrong, and then it's a double win.
And, well, and more importantly, their work offices to see what's going on there.
To be
Yes.
fair,
Yes, we got it. We're doing it. Yes.
Yes, Anna.
Omnia was the witchling that we fought.
Yeah, Omnia is the
Correct.
witchling,
Who
yes.
had us fooled.
Yes, but we're not going to be so trusting now.
Yeah, I know, but
So
don't the witchlings take on the memories of whoever they take over?
they still have to feast on humans, don't they?
And
Anything.
wouldn't they still...
Okay,
change
so
their
out of
behavior?
character, you know this for certain, but Liel wouldn't know that. You do know for certain that they could easily replace somebody and probably act near identically, but they're, for all intents and purposes, from Liel's perspective, they are extremely good actors.
Wait, question.
So what if we talk to their families? The people that know them the best, the people that would notice any
anything off.
Even the slightest change.
They don't even show up on camera, though, don't they?
No.
No,
Well,
they're
okay, if physical form, their disguises show up on cameras, but not their true forms.
All right, so I'm gonna look at like the head leader. Like
What do they bleed?
Red blood.
Is it genetically the same as their original host?
Because we can analyze.
Oh, I get where
Or
you're
do
coming
we
from.
do a mass blood test under a guise?
That could
Yeah, drug
work.
test. No, drug test. Yeah, we could be a mass drug test.
Bust the person, because the person that we just discovered, weren't they fairly important? The
Omnia.
previous Witchling? Omnia?
Omnia was, for all
Omnia
intents and
was-
purposes, the advisor of Anarath.
There we
Yeah,
go.
he was Anorat's advisor.
So not really important here. We could feign a relatively routine drug test due to of course, an anonymous individual being busted for poor behavior.
Pretty easy to find evidence.
And we don't have to blame anyone. We just say that we're keeping them anonymous to protect them, and we're going to give everybody a test. Because witchlings should not be genetically identical.
Well, as far as you know.
Or if they are, they would have a higher midichlorian count.
Would we still have to like?
Which
True.
is
And-
detectable in the blood!
Would we still?
Well,
be
without the proper instruments, which is why Catch the Hut has the force detection technology.
Yeah.
Which is why we're going to go get that.
Yes.
But I've fought many witchlings. Their blood's not the same as their
Two.
host.
You fought two.
Yeah. And their blood's not the same as their host, right? It's not the same.
Okay, I'll just say this outright. They do take the same DNA and blood type as their host. When they're in their true form, they're themselves. But
Yeah.
when they're in their host body, it's basically identical. It's essentially like a duplicate of that person.
Would you still like my Pike Syndicate like surveillance or no?
Yeah. It certainly wouldn't hurt.
Okay, so I look at the high prefect. I'm like, are you okay
That's-
with denying some of your high officials' rights so I can do this?
That's kind of why I wanted to
I-
call the Nemoidian
Oh yeah, but
Investigator?
detective, yeah.
so he could
Sure.
come here and do
Yeah.
that.
We can also bring
we
in.
can bring in as much as we need. This we need to.
Well,
do
if we have the
this.
pipes, we can leave the investigator to continue helping Mandalore.
Yeah.
Because right now he's currently sniffing out cultists.
Okay.
Anyway.
I'm going to go to a separate room.
Uh-huh.
Sorry, I just wanted to do this real
You're
quick
fine.
just so we can get it
Do
done.
your thing.
And hopefully I'm not taking up too much
Yeah,
time.
you're good.
I'll Loki on.
A little bit after 12. We're good.
Okay, anyway. Ah, yes, Koji, how can I help you?
Alright, I have a serious plan. I need you to listen up.
Alright, I'm all sensors.
Okay, so you guys are in a war with two other drug factions, correct?
Correct?
They have a high predominance of power. I was thinking, so we have a bunch of Pike Syndicate members who are probably very stealthy, right?
Correct?
They could probably sneak up and scout on a bunch of the political members in, what are they called? again?
Congress.
Of
Council.
the Iego Planetary Congress.
Of the Iego Planetary Council, or
Congress.
Don't worry, your council is fine too.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, it's called the
Or
Lunar
then-
Council as well.
What I'm gonna
Yeah.
do next is, as you guys sneak up and spy on them, you're gonna find routes for me, specific routes and areas, and you're going to tell me any strange behaviors at all. I can use that. Then we can assassinate them one by one, and as I do that, I, who am allied with the Mandalore, not the Phoenix, the
Mandalore the Sentinel.
Mandalore the Sentinel, who is a high official political member, could then discuss relations with having the Pike Syndicate join with the Iego government, therefore giving you the #1 drug power in the state.
Well, the system. But yes.
Yes.
That will be a little bit tricky. Don't get me wrong. It does sound very tempting to eliminate a couple of useless diatham. But
Well, the seats would be taken up by political members we bribe to get into office for us.
that is certainly true, but getting into something as secure as the Lunar Council is going to be a little bit difficult.
Yes. There is no high risk. There is no reward without high risk. Now, are you in or are you out?
Well,
Persuasion check?
Should I do a persuasion check?
sure, why not?
Please! 15!
Nice.
Okay.
Well, actually 16 technically.
Don't worry, I'll give you this. Well, I'll have to let the minister know, but it sounds very favorable to me.
The Pike Syndicate will gain the most power. I'm the number one. You chose me for a reason.
That is very
That
true,
Cad
Cody.
Bane guy, nothing compared to what I can do. Follow my orders, and I'll make you the top 2.
Dude, you do realize I'm technically your superior, right?
Yeah. And you never had an inferior talk to you like this. This is why you're not at the super top. See you later. Call end.
Oh, I want to say goodbye to him.
This is why you're not at the ultra top. If you're not playing like the rest, then you're not being the best. Wait, what? No.
What's past the ultra top? Ultra mega top!
What's past boss? Big boss, yeah.
Anyway, so yeah, you make your call. The Pike Syndicate are planning their next move. Right
Okay, now we have scouts. We have surveillance now.
Or
So-
they shouldn't kill anyone until we tell them.
Well, I told them that.
Okay.
If they kill someone, I'm gonna get so pissed. Like, not yet.
Well, they caught us, so we shot them in front of their family.
We shot him up!
Don't worry, we killed their kids too.
Well, I told them not. I told them not
I
to kill
killed
anyone.
not only the senator, but the men, the
They're
women and
all
children
innocent.
too.
I told
Their
them-
whole family's dead.
I told them not to kill anyone. You heard
Okay.
me. I told them.
Yeah, they're pikes.
Fuck.
You're going to start an interesting game war. I like this.
Well, I have to do surveillance, so.
Anyway, back to the High Prefect. She's all like, well, I understand where you're coming from, but I don't want... If I do something so unprecedented with the entirety of a Lunar Council, they would grow suspicious.
What's being suspicious?
And that would also result in them pulling out of a Lunar
Look,
Council.
drug tests are normal in government society. Like, you have to do drug tests all the time.
Or
Well, I mean, that is true, but if we are too strong in our approach, they might get suspicious unless we provide some sort of mandate for it to be necessary.
There has always been mandates for drug
so what if we
tests.
plant drugs in somebody's office?
No.
Why not?
Well, you just... Hold on.
Why not?
I look at the top prefect and I said, you just okayed a 24/7 gang surveillance state. You have every right now to go to play by his rule.
Well, plant it. Is there any empty offices?
Oh, Lord. No. Oh, shepherds.
You can plant it there. That way, it's not directly throwing suspicion on someone, but it's excuse enough that someone's stashing drugs
Tell you
on
what.
property.
Target one of the lower caste moons. That will be less suspicious.
Fair.
Because if we plant drugs on one of the more resource important moons, that would result in us losing a member.
Also, it'd be great if your guards could look the other way while we ensure the
This-
safety of their offices.
This is some shady fucking political play right here.
We're
I
going
like
the
this.
we're going
I
the
would like to have a
route.
look through their.
I will admit, number one, I was not expecting a political bullshit.
They have, this is
pretty
they
funny.
have personal terminals, don't they?
Yes, but
Great.
all of them are logged from with a personal password.
Yes, but wait. You have access codes. You have IT people.
Yes, we do.
They can give us grand access.
Just get us in.
Yes.
Yeah, give me access. I'll have a snoop around.
Oh, shepherd.
You
I'll
have
have
to
dirty
let-
logic. And I swear that I will keep everything confidential unless it implicates them in a part of the Abruzzi plot.
You have to let us do this. If you don't, there's so many people that would die. You don't want any more people to die.
I will make a persuasion check if I have to.
Okay,
I was
no.
gonna say, I was
You're
gonna say-
fine.
Got a fucking plus
I have a
12
plus
to this shit.
13.
Actually,
As-
Am I wearing my armor? I have a plus 14 to this.
Calm down. Stop.
hammer time.
No, I have a plus 16 to this when I'm wearing my armor.
Anyway, as my first couple of years as High Prefect, I didn't think I would be signing off on this underhanded shit.
Welcome to politics, darling.
I hate politics so much.
You know, you remind me too much of your mother, and I hate it.
This is
I
this is
am
actually
my
pretty
mother's
fun.
I hate politicians.
She
I
just
look- I
kind of
look
like
kill
wraps
something.
around. She goes to okay, so she goes to her phone, but it's less of a phone and more of a
Data
stuff,
state.
a data state with crystals and everything. And she like types it up. And she's like, "Hello, could you send me a data crystal for all members, for access to all members of the Lunar Council. All right.
Tell anyone.
Even if I wanted to, I don't think.
No one will believe you that a Mandalorian and their friends showed up and fucking investigated the fucking corrupt politicians.
Also, who's gonna think that you okayed a gangster surveillance state? Nobody.
You're not wrong there, human, but.
Alright. I'm gonna leave to go fucking snoop.
We have more important shit to do.
Or kill.
Well, before you leave, here. And you see like a diaphragm clerk come in, and she's like, "What's going on here, High Prefect?" "No, don't ask questions, darling. Just give me the crystal." "Okay, here you go."
I take it. Then she walks in just...
What's the
Rude.
Thank you.
Okay.
Alright,
This
darling.
is the access.
That's all for now. Go back to your workstation. "Thank you, High Prefect." And she just walks out.
I really hope my syndicate doesn't accidentally kill a politician.
That would
ever.
suck.
If they're so fucking
You know, this
if
would
they're so-
actually be good foundations for a sequel campaign.
If they're
yeah.
so retarded that I told them don't kill, we're doing surveillance right now, and they're like,
Make sure, maybe you should have specified, hey, make sure you don't send agents that are high out of their minds on spice.
Also, Pets are not exactly known for their subtlety.
I'm just going to send a message being like, this is a scouting mission first, assassin mission later. Please
Do not kill.
Do not kill yet.
Alright, we'll do a little time skip, because, holy shit, I was not prepared for that. But
It never
anyway,
goes the way you prepare it. You know this.
I know
now
there's a
you understand the pain, Hannah.
I know there's a dungeon somewhere full of people to kill.
And the High Prefect's like, "So, are you any closer to finding the Queen Mother?"
I don't know. Should I roll for that?
She's got, apparently
Do I need to
she's
make
got
an
a lot of
investigation check?
places she used to go.
For what?
For fucking looking at everyone's offices.
Sure, go for it.
Woo! I'm assuming I'll be investigating them in person, so I'll have advantage because of my fucking arm. Not like I'll need it. That was a 19. Yeah, roll the 19 plus 2. That's 21 plus my investigation. My investigation is under intelligence, right? Yeah. So plus 12. So that was 22. 34.
Alright, so you investigate each one of the office. Because there's a shit ton of them, oh my god. For all intents and purposes, they seem relatively squeaky clean, except for members of the Amalgamas. They seem to have a lot of shady shit going on.
God damn it. So nobody has been, has any wire devices, back doors, anything they're using to send or store information illegally.
So, by back doors, you mean like secret passageways or something?
No,
like that?
informational back doors.
Oh,
Or
okay, that's
secret
what you
passageways. That too. But that's easier to see than an informational back door.
Well, you do find a couple of secret passageways for a lot of high members, but it's mostly just secret lockers to alcohol and all that.
Okay. You guys have a fucking drinking problem, but
Hey, being a politician is stressful.
my ass.
But for all intents and purposes, aside from members of the Amalgamas, no shady shit going on.
With a 34, nothing.
Yes.
Well, I guess
All right,
they,
fuck
do,
this.
they do take the memories of them, so that is one
So
thing.
there's clearly nothing we can learn here. Let's go do something else.
We're doing a blood test, right?
No, that's not going to tell us anything.
But I thought you said
They're genetically... Isaac told us they're genetically identical.
But I thought we were gonna get Christ the Hutch machine thing to take.
Well, it'll
doesn't
take
need
a
their
couple
blood.
of
That'll
days,
take
but...
a-
Also, that doesn't
Yes.
need their blood. That scans the planet.
Oh.
It scans a certain amount of people, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then-
So we don't need their blood.
That's how Jedi, find initiates as testing their metachlorian counts.
Then let's just go get that. Yeah.
They're already bringing it here. They're going to do that for us.
Okay.
So we
They're
should...
doing it for us, right?
Yes.
Well, yeah, I don't know how to use that machine.
Yes. All of it is being done for you guys. There's just,
Thank fuck.
I'm a fucking
The-
MRI operator.
there's an initiative for be much more suspicious on members of a lunar council. Let's just put it as that.
Well, no shit.
To be honest, if we have to sacrifice a couple politician members just to save...
Nothing lost.
Yeah, nothing... No.
Especially if they're actually Sith spawn.
Here's the thing. I don't care anymore.
You might have killed 5 people. You'll get one of them.
I don't care anymore. Here's the thing.
Worth it.
In real life, I believe innocent till proven guilty. Obviously, most people do.
Except politicians.
Yes, but in this game in particular...
They're guilty by nature.
Yeah,
What about her, though?
she's fine.
She paid for
But
her
in this
sins.
game...
She was guilty. She fucking and
She
Zuko
admits her
fucking
guilt.
spanked her ass. She learned her lesson.
But in this game in particular, if we do not kill all the politicians, if we don't find out who the Sith Witchling is, this means more people will die.
Yes. Also, we need to. Right now, we have no leads to go on.
Also, this government is fucking shit.
We need to
So we
corner somebody and get information so we can go find the Queen. Because right now we have zero information, nothing to do.
Yeah, the government's
Yeah,
already
we also
shit
try and
because
contact
there's
Ash.
so many
Do
shitty
it.
political members. So we might as well kill them just so more people, better people can show up in the government political system. Because fuck this government. We're gonna kill these
Right now, the
bitches.
Witchling is our only lead, and if we can't do anything here, we need to leave and find another lead.
Yeah,
Because otherwise, we're fucking wasting time.
then...
Say Liel might contact Ash once they're out of the Diatham main system.
Oh yeah, before I forget. Okay. So since the entire drama is out of the way, anything, Anaref might have a couple of leads to provide you
I
guys.
wanted to fucking talk to him.
Okay, thank you.
You can chat with Anaraf. I'll
Yeah.
fucking...
So what is everybody
Sharpen
doing
my
while Liel is talking to Anaref?
I'm making armor rods.
Fair enough. Kid?
I character, you don't care if I kill all the politicians, right?
Fucking Arjak does, but I don't.
Okay. I'll keep that on the down
They're,
low for now.
they're politicians. They're not people.
I'm just going... The mission of scouting has already started, correct?
Yes. So from what, let me actually see. It's going fairly well. Procyon is currently in the process of making fake documents for his undercover agents to infiltrate Emilius Secundus.
I am also going to go with one group just to make sure they don't fuck up.
Just a little off mission. Okay.
Yeah, just really quick. It's not going to take that long. I'm calling the other two. I'll be right back.
All right, no worries.
Sure.
Don't die.
Leo, start scene. You see, I assume you go to the cargo hold.
Mm-hmm.
You see Anarav just asleep on a pile of cargo, just.
He's still fucked up. I beat him. I beat him too hard.
Well, his wounds repair relatively quickly. You still see a little bit of bruises, but you mostly see golden tears from his eyes, from his several hours of crying to
Oh,
himself.
don't forgive him. Don't do that.
Yeah, he's not gonna get out of the doghouse yet.
Fucker.
Literally.
Just gently shake his shoulder.
Oh. Hey, Leo.
I have some questions for you.
Alright.
They need bad marriage counseling right now. Oh my god.
Okay. Okay, before I say anything, ask me.
So... Hang on, I'm trying to think. I didn't think of what...
No rush, no rush.
Did the Queen Mother talk about the Sith Witchlings at all? Probably not, but it's a shot in the dark.
Give me a minute, Hannah. She never shared that kind of information with me, unfortunately.
Not surprised.
But I have heard whispers of undercover agents, so that's all the best I know.
Yeah, we're trying to figure that out. Because there are moles in the government.
Oh. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot Emilius Secundus had a government now. Is it doing okay?
Nope.
No. That's why there are moles in the government.
Just when I think things were going back to order, but okay, I'll put that in the back of my mind for now.
Fuck, what else should I ask? I mean,
Does he know any of her favorite spots? Does he know
Yeah.
where she lives?
she has multiple throne rooms. Where does she often frequent? I was gonna ask Ash the same thing.
Well, that I can definitely answer, Liel. So, she has several throne rooms on several moons, as I'm sure you
Yeah,
are aware.
Campfire Guy told us.
He's a good man. Anyway, reminiscing aside,
She's just like, focus.
sorry, Liel. Well, there is one spot that she loves focusing on more than the others.
What is it?
It's a... Screw it, I'm exiled anyway. It's an ancient temple of Amalubus called the Decorus.
Cool, that's where the fucking Sith is.
The Decorus?
Yes, I never told you this because it's one of Amalubus's deepest secrets. Your people have the Decorus, the laser sword thing, which is a
Just
seal.
gonna hold it up.
How did you get it back?
The Hutt who took it gave it back. Because I got him a seat on the council.
Number one, dumb. But I'm not
Shut
gonna
up!
insult you anymore, I am sorry.
Fucking tough talk. from
Tough
someone that
fucking shit.
But I am not in a position to talk, so I'll let that go. Anyway,
That man's asking to get his ass whooped.
I already did. Do I have to do it again?
you're
Maybe.
fine, Kit.
I'm gonna come just shoot him in the leg next time he does this.
Anyway, the Decorus, in my people's tongue, is a center of great knowledge. It is the foundation of our entire history. It's where we keep records of our lineages, all of that stuff. The Queen Mother has a particular interest in it, whether it's for ancient bloodlines, ancient secrets. She does not share it with me, but that is the place she has the most fascination with.
It's a lead!
And it is on Iego, at the base of, let me see where it is, of Mount Titus.
Alright.
Guess we're going there.
Well, at least we don't have to go far.
Yes.
Not the other side of the fucking system.
And if you're planning to go there, Liel, I think you're going to need all the help you can get.
Oh, I'm expecting you to come along.
You fucking better.
I do think
You are my eternal protector still.
yes, I am.
You made that vow the day my mother died.
I never forget that memory, Liel.
I don't expect you to. I'm not ready to forgive you yet. It's still fresh.
I am not expecting you to forgive me, but at least it'll be comforting that we'll be fighting alongside each other like in our youth again. Oh, the numerous times I had to beat off some Xanadu. Those were more innocent times.
Oh, life of a politician. Death threats everywhere. And attempts on your life.
I suspect you're not quite out of that kind of life yet, are you?
Nope!
Not yet.
As soon as this is all said and done, I'm going back to Mandalore and going home.
Liel, and you see him just kind of hesitating a little bit. You kind of see his arm shaking a little bit. He's like, I have been afraid to ask you this since I saw you again, and I think I do deserve a little bit of suffering if it is what I think happened, but is Asme okay?
Yeah,
She's fine. She's being raised as a Mandalorian. She's with Clan Ordo.
And you just see him just go to his knees. He's like, "Oh, thank the shepherds. Esme is
She
here."
died.
Yeah,
Oh.
she's gonna give a fucking proper father figure. It's not
And you see him legitimately shed tears of joy. Just, I do not expect forgiveness or Saint Esme again, but I do hope that she pursues the life best she can right now as a Mandalorian.
Well, depending on if we make it out of here alive, we might see her again. I've already recorded, I think, 2 goodbyes to her
2 or
now.
3, yeah.
2 or 3.
How many life and death situations have you been in?
Many.
More than is proper to count. And there are yet more coming.
I know we're not exactly on good terms, but could you share me some of those stories?
Another time. There are things more important than reminiscing.
When we have some downtime, I will. But right now, I need to go talk to the child in the Queen Mother's womb.
I'll make way to the mountain. That way we are ready when you're done.
Let's just see if I can find out if she or they know where she is, or at least frequents.
Well, I'm simply asking so I could inspire our companions, so we could triumph over this
Oh,
evil.
right, buffing!
Mm-hmm. Unless, you don't need my help for that.
I suppose we have, on our way there, we have time to listen to a story.
You know I love a good story, Liel.
Mm-hmm.
Is there any instruments I could use around here?
I have a flute.
That would
The
do.
Mandalorian flute!
Shink!
Be very careful, it is sharp.
I truly do appreciate the gesture, Arjack.
Mandalorian weapons. Pretty good. Jesus, hold up the mic.
Alright, so after talking to Anarav, and you're going to talk to Ash, correct?
Yes.
Your armor and lightsaber have also both been tweaked by Mandalorians.
Yes.
Oh yeah,
And no
Curator.
craftsmanship.
Curator.
Yes.
You want to do something with Curator?
The Decorus. What was the stats for that again?
Oh goddamn. So it's a saber staff.
Mm-hmm.
I'll look at the damage stats later, but it's a +3 legendary
What are
weapon.
you doing, Jake?
I'm spinning a d12.
It doesn't have any built-in force abilities, unlike the glaive,
That's
but
fine. I can still use the blade, but I can also use the lightsaber.
Having
Yeah.
a backup weapon is good.
Yes.
You know what they say, 1 is none, 2 is 1.
let's see what else.
That's why I have 8 pounds of C4.
While you are, make sure to write this down for me,
Oh
Hannah.
fuck, I do actually have a kilogram of sodium.
So you have the Decora's back. It's a +3 weapon, both to your attack and damage rolls. And while equipped, you have advantage on charisma checks.
Attack and damage?
Attack and damage.
That's pretty good. I don't know why I became Michael Jackson, but
And damage and plus what?
+3. Plus your dexterity, sorry.
What?
have you seen that
Plus-
video of Carl? from
Plus your
Carl
dexterity.
goes into an
Okay.
abandoned building and he's
Attack and
greeted by
damage
Michael
plus
Jackson.
dexterity. Plus dexterity.
Hey, I hope you're not raising dead pedophiles.
Sorry, what did you say, Hannah?
+3 to attack and damage.
Uh-huh.
Dex to hit.
Dex to hit, plus your proficiency.
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Yes, I'm. Yeah, it's like meditating. I don't think Jedi can usually meditate and do a thing at the same time, right?
Yeah.
She's like,
Sometimes, but usually they need to meditate. If you're talking about modifying your lightsaber and convening with somebody, yes. But since you're not technically a Jedi Master, you'll have to, you want to use dark side or light side for me?
well, dark side is better, because charisma.
Also, you might risk getting possessed by the Sith spirit.
The Isaac Clarke stomp that.
Could you give me a minute while I just hold up? Jake sent me a video.
Hey, Jimmy, I hope you're not still trying to resurrect dead pedophiles or anything. That's a very good idea. Jimmy.
Oh no.
I like how we talk about how far from God we've come.
Oh my god.
My
And you say the Patreon pieces where we cross the line.
Oh, I didn't make this. I had no idea.
That's worse. That's so. Oh my god.
Oh, look at you. Oh, Lord.
What the fuck? Oh my god. Why god? We're some ADHD having motherfuckers.
So I'm just trying to like.
Oh my god.
Okay, we're not being too harsh on like the husband character. No. No. I'm just trying to like thinking about it. So he thought you were dead, right?
Yeah,
He did.
100%.
He didn't bother to check.
Yeah, he didn't bother to check, so that is on.
Well, I
him.
mean, in his defense, he can't exactly go out there and check.
He
Where
could've
can you?
before- He could have
The
before
reason-
he shacked
The
up
reason
with
like
fucking
I'm
queen.
kind of questioning, like, should I have beaten him up was because the thing is like.
Yeah, I just consent.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is, even if he said no, would the Abruzzi person would have forced him anyway? Because
No, should have found someone else.
Okay.
He's not the only important.
Most likely would have forced him.
Oh.
If that's the case, then I like.
Because
wouldn't know
it
that
makes
in
sense
character.
because he is
Yeah.
a noble bloodline though.
Also,
Yep.
you wouldn't know
But
that
still.
in character, so.
The only noble bloodline that she has reach of.
Like I wouldn't know that in
She
character.
would pull a Talia out cool.
Because here's the thing: if this was like a choice thing where he just chose like said yes to fucking.
I mean, he did.
Yeah, to fucking a tyrant and then having a baby. That's kind of like annoying. But if this was like.
I don't think he felt very happy about
Yeah,
doing
but
it,
if this was like a no choice situation, it becomes like very kind of
Yeah.
really messed
Yeah.
up.
Like
Like you
However-
said, Talia al Ghul.
Yeah.
He did. He accepted.
Yes.
So he did not.
So we're
reject
not going into that
it. Yeah,
territory.
yeah, we're not going into that territory for several reasons.
Well, obviously,
And-
I was
yeah.
just like, I'm just thinking about like, this feels very like.
You're good.
No, it just feels very coercive what the thing was doing to him. So I'm
Yeah.
like, is this like in any way
No,
like?
it's
It was
still
definitely
justified.
manipulative.
Yeah.
Still justified. He deserved to get the shit beat out of him.
Plus, you didn't beat the snot out of him now. It's barbarian.
Yeah. He's
Yeah, he's almost at 200 HP, kit.
Yeah.
See,
Well,
he's
no,
fine.
I was just really thinking about it. I'm like, was this like coercive? Because like I don't like to. I don't want to beat up a victim of sexual harassment.
That's
That sounds-
fair.
That
That's
sounds
Yeah.
terrible, you know.
That's
100% complete coercion and manipulation.
Oh, then.
Sorry, adult
that-
topics.
That's
Then I-
also not what he told us.
Then I feel very terrible. About
Well, also, it's... Okay, I'm not going to go too much into it, but different perspective, different circumstances. But
Fair.
yes.
Yeah.
Anyway, Liel's gonna
moving
compete
on.
with Ash.
Jesus.
And first off, hands the decorus to Arjak with Curator. I trust you to be careful with these. I have to go talk to a baby.
I will.
I'll talk to the womb.
In the meantime, Art's just cleaning it, like all the dust and shit.
Oh, actually, it's not that dusty. It's relatively new since it was remade by Kesh the Hut.
Yeah,
You-
Dooku destroyed it.
Yeah, he literally crushed it with a
I'm
force.
gonna improve on Kesh's shit work.
Actually, Jake, roll me a lore check for me.
Oh shit! All right. Fair enough. Lore, not weapons tech.
This will be relevant later.
Fucking a 12.
Ooh.
Okay, that's not too bad. You kind of look at the Decorus, and you see kind of hybrid designs. Obviously, of the original design that was recoverable for Cash the Hut, but you see several design patterns that seem not quite Sith, not quite Jedi. It was
They're
made... Huh?
Are they Hut?
No, they're not HUD. They are from another third party. Most likely some sort of obscure Force-sensitive organization.
Interesting.
Okay.
So it was made by somebody who isn't a Sith or Jedi.
Yeah, some kind of gray Jedi or
Yeah,
side
something
one.
like that. So Keshva Hut has his connections.
Yeah. Well, he's got a lot of money.
Yes, he does.
But anyway, okay, yeah. You could go ahead and improve upon it. I don't need you to roll a check for that. Alright. Ready to talk to the fetus again?
Yes.
I do hope you're still enjoying this, kid.
Yeah, I just feel bad now. That's like some. Well, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah.
It's okay,
That's
kid.
alright. He kind of deserved it.
Yeah, Anarav, he
Well,
feels
now
extremely
that you
guilty.
explain it to me like that, it just makes me feel like really shitty. Like that's.
It's okay.
Yeah.
It's okay. It's character development.
Yes, it is. We
For
get
Anarav.
OCs for a reason.
And he definitely will not make any rash decisions in the future. Anyway, well, okay, minus going in Leroy Jenkins in the battle. But, yes.
Great.
You ready to talk to your future child?
Yep.
Okay, go for it. Wisdom check.
Unless he gets deleted.
Fuck. 7.
Oh.
We're
No.
telling numbers!
That's 12.
Not quite there. You do hear faint voices of Ash, like,
Oh.
Liel, it's cold.
It's not an abject.
Can I try again? Using the good dice.
Sure.
Bibbidi boppity, don't fuck us in the ass.
What the
Is that one?
It's not the dice. No, it's a 5.
Oh.
The-
6?
You hear the whispers,
Fuck me.
and it kind
Now.
of, something inside you, kind of, with all of his emotional turmoil from Anarav and the Queen Mother and all that
get
shit.
in touch with the dark side.
In touch with the dark side, political manipulation. You have a lot of turmoil on your shoulders right now. You hear the voice, and it just goes away when you try to focus again.
Fuck, right to voicemail.
Damn it.
Soul.
Alright, I guess I can try again after this dungeon. Hopefully.
So we have arrived at the mountain, because I was flying there while Liel was doing their shit.
Okay, so you hover over the mountain. Okay, I'll roleplay this.
Scanners.
Yes, I'm role-playing this as Sparks, don't worry. And Sparks is like, well, we went to the exact coordinates, and there is definitely a large structure at the base of this volcano. Oh no, it looks like we have a bunch of cultists and a tank down there.
Fuck's sake.
We have a fucking main cannon. We're flying somewhere the tank cannot shoot. Blow them up with this gun from outside of their range from above them.
I do highly recommend that we engage them on foot, Master Arjak. Don't we have that tank that's been collecting dust for the past
You've
couple
been
years?
dying to get that.
We do, but it's a light tank. Light tanks are not great at fighting other tanks.
Well,
It's an infantry fighting vehicle.
Well, they also have a similar tank down there.
Right.
Right.
We could
So
just-
we could just airstrike them.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
The armor is going to be too thin to resist the attack, and then we can use the tank to mop up the infantry.
Yeah, why don't we
Sound
just do
strategy, Master.
We should not engage in tank-on-tank warfare
We
with
have
a
a
scout vehicle.
We have a ship.
Well, actually, it's a... Okay.
It's an APC. It's an armored personnel carrier. It's
Act-
a fucking Bradley.
We have
I
a
could
ship.
pen that with a Pop-Tart.
Actually, it's more than that, Jake.
I think Isaac just wants to have us finally use the tank.
Yeah,
Yeah, but I'm not fighting a tank with it.
But we have an air. But we have like an airship for a reason.
True.
You know the bane of any good tanker? A plane.
My father was a tanker and he never said that.
Why did I turn off the?
Because there's nothing you can do if if someone drops a 50-kilo bomb on you from above.
Yes.
Tank armor is super thin on top because they don't usually get shot in the top. So when they fucking explode from the top, it opens them like a tuna can.
So I assume you want to do, what, a bombing run, a strafing run?
Yeah, I'm just gonna fucking gun them from... Because, right, it's a light tank down there, right?
Yeah, there's a light tank, and there's a couple of small dots that you assume to be of cultists and everything.
It's fine. So we can stay outside of that tank's weapon range, above it, and fucking rain hell on that tank from above, where its armor's gonna be the weakest outside of the bottom. And then, once they're dead, we'll come back, we'll deploy the tank, we'll use the light armored vehicle to mop up the infantry.
Alright.
That sounds good.
No worries.
Plus
You go
one
in.
element of surprise.
You go in with the Occam's razor. Actually, I should.
That's the opposite of what I said. I said we're gonna stay at range.
Kamikaze.
Right? Because we can stay up and above them outside of their angle of protection, as well as outside of their range. And fool the fuck out of them.
Just give me a minute. I'm just gonna pull this up real quickly.
This is an assault vehicle.
There we go. Nope, wrong one. There we go.
So we're gonna explode their asses from a place that they can't even fight back.
So yeah, you go in, guns blazing, just and you just see explosions from the trail of laser fire you're laying on these assholes. And the moment a couple of lasers make contact with that tank, a lot of cultists are just running for cover all around, and the tank fucking explodes.
Nice. Okay, so now
You've definitely lightened up their ranks a little bit.
That's smart. That's a good idea.
I'm gonna cross that off of the table.
Hey, we have a ship. We need to utilize it.
Or fucking no dogfight bullshit. Okay, no worries.
Space combat is entirely different. It would suck. I'm sorry, but it would.
it would, because ship actions are terrible.
Yeah, because it's just like, oh, I do this, I do this.
That
I do
does
this.
remind me, what kind of ship would Asme want as her personal starfighter?
I was making a bio for her for like a while back, and I chose something.
So yeah, for all intents and purposes, Arjak, you've lightened up the ranks a little bit. And there's no anti-aircraft fire or anything like that. The tank has exploded, and it looks like you're going to come in to mop up the rest of the rest of the infantry.
Good job.
Oh, you don't want her to make force sensitive?
No, she's not force sensitive.
Okay, no worries.
That's what the people on the ground hear.
More fucking warthog.
You hear the sound of a Gal Avenger going, and then they turn around to see that their friends
Oh
are
my God,
Swiss
the
cheese.
Can you pass me the cup?
Yeah.
Oh my god, they fucking turned Jim into a fucking Slurpee.
I have never heard of this ship before, Hannah. Let me
It's
take a look.
like a typical Empire ship. I just googled Empire ships.
Well, let me take a look. Here you go. Oh, that actually looks pretty cool.
I know, right?
Excuse me. What?
She's not stupid. She
Wow.
would have to blend in with the Empire.
That is true. It requires a crew of 4 to 7, boosted hyperdrive system. Ship. Okay. Probably not the specific modifications that it's an Empire ship, but something akin to it. Yeah. Huh. Appreciate you doing some research beforehand.
Yeah. I think I'll send it to you once I work more on it.
The Trade Spine League, what is that? Okay, that makes sense. Alright, are we ready to start the mission, Mr.
Yes.
Ajak?
out of a 20 millimeter
Here's your
cannon.
tank.
Oh my god, this thing's a piece of shit. Oh god, it's really quite bad. Okay.
It's actually pretty good compared to the stats that I looked up on Star Wars 5e.
We might as well just fight on foot. Just start running.
Our damage output would be higher
Yep.
if we fought on foot. This is 8d12. Once every other turn.
Oh my god.
What are you talking about?
It has to. The gun has to recharge for a turn, and it does one shot. Does 8d12.
Well, you also have the ramming.
Yeah, I can run someone over with it. I can shoot someone for
Tell you what.
37d6.
Tell you what, Jake.
Or I can shoot them with that gun. And the best part is when I do it, all you hear is a wet whack.
And Force Scream can do so much better.
So this is why no one uses vehicles in D&D.
Here you go.
I like elephants. $50D100.
So the blaster cannons do 60-10. You can do that once a turn. It's okay.
That's not terrible. That's
Yeah.
pretty good.
And then once every other turn, you can also fire the main cannon, which is 8d12.
That would
That
make
works,
me
that's
useless
fine.
though, because I'm melee.
Also, it's got a movement speed of 65 feet. That is
faster.
insane for a tank.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm faster than that.
Dashing speed,
Oh.
which is what? 65.
Does this have a commander seat with an openable porthole?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
You can still force scream from the ship.
Okay, cool.
So that increases our damage by a lot. Kit, are you proficient in land vehicles?
No. I
What-
can't, dude, I can't drive with shit.
For dash, it could literally move 130 feet. Plus, you could just run over a couple of people with it. Just roadkill over the place.
Kit, can you drive? I'm Asian.
Do I go left now? Okay.
Oh my god.
Okay. Well, I guess I'm the only one proficient in driving it, so I guess I will. Gunner, but
I have a +1 to technology.
oh, the blaster cannons are not a save. I can sneak attack with them. It's all over.
You can sneak attack with fucking skipping a tank.
Yeah, if I have advantage, I do.
Sneak attack with a tank. Oh yeah, so before we start this mission, all hands on deck,
Sorry, dude.
which means not only Anarav, Freakium, and
Gorge.
Gorge Luca will be joining you guys.
Hell yeah!
Oh,
Party's more
Wait, there's
fleshed
not enough
out.
seats in this thing.
There's plenty of seats. Don't you see the crew?
No. Seat cargo capacity of 5 tons.
Let me see.
Maybe I'm
Capacity 6 people.
Okay.
Right there.
what the fuck is Gorge Lucas doing here?
He's gonna buff you guys.
Oh, okay.
It's exactly 6.
Oh, are you guys gonna go Leroy Jenkins on this thing?
I don't know. I can provide sniper support while someone operates the tank.
Well, I can't drive.
Do these things have boosters?
They can
That's
dash.
a dash,
Yes.
yes. Which is 130
So,
feet.
we already bombarded them. We're just scouting, right, for enemies?
Yeah, pretty much. They're
Well,
just
and-
they're just wondering what the fuck happened.
I immediately get on the wheel. You can snipe. I don't care.
Or do you want to manning the gun?
You're at sniping point.
I would point out that the pilot can shoot.
Yep, the
I'm already
pilot
piloting.
Okay,
So
hang on
I
a
say you
second.
can ram them or shoot them.
I'm doing both.
You do 2 actions, and you can't do one of each.
Alright, so everybody has done a long rest. Restore your hit points to normal if you haven't.
Telling die then. I got a 15. That's not bad to have in your pocket.
I gotta get all my force points back.
Okay, so Anarath's special ability for everybody in the party, he has what is called raiding planning. During a long rest, all allies add his charisma modifier to initiative rolls plus 10 feet of movement.
You've created a monster. I'd write that down, but the
Add
cat's
what?
on.
Add what? What? Oh my god.
So
Yeah,
that's a
it's
+5 to your
+5.
charisma roll, but only
Your
on the
initiative rolls.
on only one combat.
Okay.
So +5 to initiative.
+5 to
Yeah.
initiative and a +10 movement speed.
I'm gonna hang
Only
on.
for that one combat session.
They're so fucked. I have advantage +15 on my initiative.
Mhm.
I'm going first.
Well, anyway, what's
Hey, I actually won't go last. That's a +9.
Advantage on that. That's 14. Going with the 14 plus 15, 29 is
That's
my
a
initiative
fucking
score.
nat-
give me a
20.
minute, Jake. I'll need to roll for the NPCs as
I got
well.
23.
God damn, dude.
I'm going
Do,
first.
do,
29
do.
bitches.
And where's my tank music? Here it is.
Kelly's heroes over here. You'd think it would be more like Fury, but knowing this party, it's Kelly's heroes. Some fucking hippie driving the tank, smoking weed, looking for Nazi gold.
Alright, let me go down the initiative counter. Huh?
I saw he was limping. Is that where you're taking him to the vet?
Yeah, we're gonna take him, get him looked at and everything. It's kind of peculiar because he limps, it looks like he's limping, but other times he's completely fine, so I don't know what's going on with him.
You probably just hurt your leg. Not badass.
Yeah.
Or he's just a little arthritic in his age.
He's
Yeah.
kind of old.
He's 18, I think.
He's
You're
a little
old, dude.
He's a little arthritic in his old age.
Let's see, Arjak, Liel, Koji.
You're still cute though. Even though you
Horrible.
don't shut up.
He's been pretty quiet today.
You should have seen him when we got here. He acted like he was dying because he was hungry.
Gorge. Frickium. Let's go, my boy.
Friendship.
Alright, what's everybody's initiative?
29.
29, thank you,
Nat
RJ.
20.
Nat
So what's
20,
total?
so that's a 25.
29 actually.
29, okay. You're... Okay,
What's your
evens or
difference?
odds?
Well, no, what's your dexterity bonus?
I think she matches you.
Is it +5? Is that
+4. You go first.
Very well.
Also, I don't think you want to go with
Koji?
one of these first.
23.
Yeah.
23.
Get a good hit in.
What are you doing with your little leg there, buddy? That does not look comfortable.
And Anaraf,
Well, you little dude.
well,
Just chilling. Being a third of a loaf.
Oof, yeah.
Anaraf
Dangly
is
leg.
15.
What are you doing there, bud?
What's Gorgeous? He's an 11. How about my buddy Frickium?
These poor saws are so fucked.
Well, yeah.
Oh,
it's
that's
our
not great
party.
for Frickium.
60-10. My other weapon, I think, does 10 to d6. This is an inverse of my weapon.
God damn, dude. Fuck, it's 1 a.m. and we've
No,
just
it's
gotten to
46.
combat.
Yeah.
Oh well. We're still having fun.
I'm blessed.
It's a good thing I did prepare a combat session far in advance. Alright. Let me go ahead and roll up for the remaining mooks.
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 Your mook.
Okay. So that's a +3.
Go, you're moving to the schmoovin'.
So that's 13. $10.
This is like techno Shantae.
Driving.
Sunday driver.
You should just squish his face back like.
That's also a +3. Cool.
He's so cute.
He is very cute. It's a good little movie. It's a good little movie. Yeah.
I like this cat better than Badger. Badger's fucking annoying.
Oh, yeah. Alright, so before we go into combat proper, Who is going where in the tank?
What is the layout like?
Okay, so the layout is
I would say like pilot in the front.
pilot in the front. There's also a co-pilot. Gunner. The pilot has the main, well, not the main cannon, but the
He's on
side
the
cannons.
Yeah.
And it could contain up to 6 people inside, including 6 ton of
You're
cargo.
in the commander seat where you can pop out through the hatch. I guess I'll fucking. Do you want me to drive, or do you want you to drive? Because if I drive, I can sneak attack with the.
Oh,
guns.
then you can drive. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
So Arjag is the
sounds so
driver. And who wants to be the gunner?
Well, if I have advantage, which I will if I'm going first, which I am, and it will be
Gorge, be the gunner.
So they'll take
Can he use technology like that?
12d10
Let me
plus
see.
14d6. The first person I shoot.
Goddamn.
So they're dying. The first person I shoot ceases to exist.
Why I do this to myself?
You see, pew. You see that?
Well, he's
half-life
got
song
a
gets
plus
vaporized?
4 to intelligence, so I think you'll be fine. So, Gorge, he's all like, you want me to be the gunner?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Do whatever you know how to do.
If nobody else can do it,
Get
then-
on the fucking gun.
Okay.
I mean, well, apparently no one knows how to
You're
drive
gonna get
this.
great footage.
That is true.
He's gonna get blasted.
Steve,
with a grape shot.
make sure you shoot the best kill shot. I'm gonna blow them to kingdom come.
Good. Try not to die.
And let's see, who wants to be the co-pilot or?
What?
All right,
That way
I
co-pilot.
thought you were at the
Myself
skate.
out.
I thought you were at the hatch.
Oh,
I think that's in the commander seat.
is there an escape hatch for the commander seat? Or
Yeah, both. Okay, so
It's not quite an
pilot,
escape hatch.
co-pilot, they're right next to each other, and you both have hatches up above you.
Okay, I can just hop out.
Yeah, so
Cool.
the commander's
Pilot.
turret hatch is on top of the turret. Like, if someone's poking their head out of the tank, that's the commander.
Here, let me bring in one of my minis as reference.
Dude!
That'll help.
You also will have, like, a coaxial gunner, although those are mostly internal on, like, nice weapons. I don't know why the Space Marines put their coaxial gunners on the outside. They can have that be internal, but...
Okay.
I was thinking like Clone Wars tank.
I mean, yeah, Clone Wars tank, but I'm just using this as a basic reference.
Fair enough.
Anyway, so co-pilot, well, okay, pilot right here, co-pilot right here. Both of you have doors and can see outwards.
Okay, cool. I can just pop up.
Yeah, and Gorge is the gunner for the
Yeah,
main
he's up there.
cannon. Kaboom! While the pilot has the secondary weapons.
Okay.
And everybody else would be inside or on top of a tank, providing covering fire.
Whoever else can shoot, get the fuck up there.
Yeah, we got the pistol-mounted side guns, firing main cannon. I don't know if there's one other hatch someone can poke their head out and shoot out of, but
Well, Anaraf is a melee specialist, so...
he's gonna jump out the back once we get within fuck range.
Leroy Jenkins!
We're moving forward. We're
Yes.
moving forward.
Let me, Frickium will be inside with you guys.
Careful with yourself, little dude.
Where are you, Kit?
I'm in the tank.
Okay, everybody's in the tank, cool.
We're gonna drop off Kit and the Barbarian.
Okay,
Do it.
Jake, you want to use a battle pad?
The what?
The battle pad.
Yeah, sure.
The rat.
Cat, what are you doing?
Okay, buddy.
He perched on my left knee.
His eyes kind of look concerned from my position.
He's got one paw on the table.
What are you doing there, dude? You wanna go down? You know? Down. I can help you down. You know what?
Poor Scene. He's getting old.
Just a little bit.
You're fine. He could have. He's just too lazy for it right now.
I'll put those back in the.
Yeah.
It's going back in the bag.
Go back in the bag.
It's Pratt's kitty
These
bedtime.
kind of suck.
Where's the blue dice?
Here.
Oh, so this goes in here.
The first guy is so flubbernucked.
Yes, he is.
Kid, did I tell you what my first attack's gonna do?
Dude, I know you're just gonna fucking destroy him with like
12d10 plus 14d6
Oh my god.
on a single target.
Maybe try.
Evaporate.
Kaboom!
I can't even tell what those.
It's
are.
gonna be the Half-Life something evaporated.
Good luck.
Hey! After 3 years, we're finally using that tank that you bought on Tatooine.
Hey,
The Did I buy it or steal it?
No, you bought it.
I a little bit thought I stole it.
No, you bought it.
Well, I never use the tank because we're always doing stealthy shit.
Yeah. The majority of us have stealth, so.
I'm a sneaky motherfucker. I'm a sneaky wizard, which is terrifying.
Yes.
And
It's like
Kid's a
it's
fighter. He
straight
can
from
do
the
anything
shadow.
he wants.
Fireballs. Fireballs.
Hey kid, could you move a character sheet of
Fireman.
Koji, please? Thank you. All right, here we go.
I don't want to get too stuck.
All right.
Because I'll conk out and not be able to continue playing.
Oh.
Mr. Squidward. Kid.
Sorry.
I'm gonna kick your ass.
Get by Monster Hunter World on PC. It's $19, has Iceborne, and me and Sam are going to replay it, so if you can join us.
Dude, I gotta get Rogue Trader and Slay the Princess because Am told me to.
Slay the Princess is free.
It's free. It's free.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
Is it not?
I gotta get the
Look
shit
it
that's
up
on
right
sale
now.
on my Steam.
Slay the
wishlist.
Princess cost like $16 last time I checked.
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Visual novel?
So this right here is your guys' tank. All right.
Wait, why don't we just use the real tank?
It's too big.
Right, it is $16 fucking dollars. What the shit?
It's actually really good though.
I know it's good, but it's a
Here,
visual
I'll
novel.
use
It's not
put
like
that as the
gameplay.
gunner.
What is that?
This is your little baby tank, kid.
It's like the
Oh my god, that's pathetic.
what?
I told
what
you it was
the
a light
fuck
vehicle.
is that? That's like Full Metal Jacket. Like
Here,
what the
I'll.
fuck is that?
What the fuck? What the fuck is that?
Arlie.
What even is that? Daddy, chill.
Show me your war face.
Here, I'll show you what the tank looks like.
Fucking Arlie Ermy. He was such a great man.
Yeah, that's true.
That's gay as fuck.
That.
Yeah, you're not wrong. It's pretty shit. Why do you think I never used it?
Damn it.
And why didn't you sell it, Jake?
Oh, because I've not exactly met someone interested in buying a fucking tank.
Go to Pawn Stars.
Oh my god.
He would offer me $5.
Yeah,
no,
he
dude.
would offer
No,
you
no.
shit.
Literally, he calls in the expert. This is worth $5 million. Give you $5 for it.
$6 and a piece of chewed up gum. Go fuck yourself, you bald asshole.
I actually kind of like that show.
If someone doesn't
My
have hair,
dad
you
used to watch
shouldn't
that
trust
show
them.
so much.
Huh?
My dad used to watch that show.
If someone
Pawn
does,
Stars was a fun
I'm just
show.
saying, if they don't have hair, that's where all their trustworthiness went. That's a sign from God.
That's why Agent 47 is bald.
Yeah, don't trust anyone who's bald. If someone's bald, they're untrustworthy. You heard it here first.
That's just mean.
Well,
Male pattern baldness isn't a real problem. That's just fucking your karma.
That's just liberal nonsense.
all right, everybody. So don't worry about the size. These are just representations of squads.
Okay.
And one monster.
God damn. Okay. Who'd you think would? Pretzel. You just eviscerated the bag.
I didn't eviscerate it. I did slit its throat. It's open at the top.
Yeah, but now I can't close it. Now
Nope.
I gotta eat all of them.
No, because they're covered by chocolate. They're not going to get stale. They can't oxidize.
True.
What's that white stuff on it then?
Jizz. Folks will want white stuff.
You know, as chocolate ages, it eventually gets like this whitish.
Yeah, it's if it melts and then reforms.
Yeah.
What is it?
All right, Jake.
That's cocoa solids coming out of it.
Since you are going first, Jake, what do you want to do?
I'm gonna. Do any of these guys look more important?
Well, there's one tentacle fucker right there.
Fuck him.
So not the Abruzzi, one of those giant squid assholes.
Yeah, fuck him.
Okay, go for it.
Firing main cannon. No. Firing side cannon.
Fair enough. Go for it.
I have advantage. Doesn't matter. That was a 14 plus. I'm fucking 5 plus. Is this a dexterity weapon?
Yes it is.
Oh! 26.
You got
Oh
it.
my God.
Did I hit?
Yes, it definitely
Do
pierces
you
their
want
armor
me
class.
to roll the 10d6 and 12d10 and 14d6 or is
Hell yeah,
Oh
do it,
my
bruh.
God.
Okay.
Shred them down.
Oh yeah, because this is a crit because this is before he's gone.
Yep. the squads are all like, what the hell is going on? And then the tank comes over the ridge. What's up, bitches?
If D&D
Pride of
Beyond
the
load.
Valkyries playing.
You know what? I'm gonna use that.
It's copyrighted.
Almost joking. Fuck. Excuse me.
What does this sound like? Okay.
It's classical music.
It says no copyright.
120 damage.
What did you say?
God!
120.
Holy
Yeah,
shit.
regenerate from that, dickweed.
Okay, so you're using your side cannons to just mow that creature down, right?
That was a single shot.
Ah.
Oh
Okay.
my God.
That's it. That was a singular blast.
So you just pew, and the tentacle creature's like, oh.
Yep, just gone.
You just see the remains of its corpse briefly stand up and then just fall to the ground while its tentacles still reave around aimlessly.
Ew.
And the squads are like, oh, what the fuck?
That motherfucker right there. Second shot. This has 2 attacks.
Just shoot it.
Yeah. So, he also hasn't gone, so this is a crit, and I have
Yep.
advantage.
Oh my
But it's not going to have the sneak attack damage. 33.
Hey, that's a hit.
Ooh.
Roll for damage.
This isn't even a fight. This is a lot.
10.
If you're on a mission, get the fuck out of the way.
Well, that's really good. 50.
50.
Hi, I'm Cody Charlie from Jackass. I'm gonna see if I can survive a tank shot.
Does he live?
Hang on, give me a minute. So just to clarify, this is a squad of cultists.
Yeah.
So let me go ahead and...
So that bitch took over 100 damage. This
Yep.
asshole's taking 50.
Yep. 50. Okay, you fucked them up pretty good. You see 5 You see it's a recreation of that scene from Private Ryan. Just
Picks up his arm.
Oh god.
so 3 to 5 cultists are just dead. Their blood splattered everywhere, but the squad is still maintaining formation.
Just run him over.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. No, I can't make a ramming attack since I shot twice.
But it's a tank. You can run people over.
This is very true. Make a dexterity. Okay, he needs to make some dexterity saving throw.
I don't think you need to make a ramming attack. You just run someone over. It's a tank.
That's a 7, so they fail. How much damage, Jake?
Oh my god.
60, 12. Let me roll that up.
Oh!
I'm like, why is it called ramming attack? You can just drive over them. That's what tanks all the time do.
They still haven't gone, so this is still a crit.
That's
69.
I've seen a theme here.
Are they dead?
No.
Oh my god, how are they still alive? You ran over them.
A squad of cultists have 175
Wait,
HP.
do we still have more movement? If we have more movement, just back it up over them. What is this?
Slime Arbo screaming.
If you already ran over them once, just go. Just
So that's it. That's all our movement.
Yeah.
okay.
Okay, so you just...
Wait, how long lived?
Yeah, okay, so I'll say this right out as a DM. Squads, 175 hit points. You've whittled them down to 56.
Okay, wait, 60? Right?
Yeah.
The other attack was also in the 60s.
So 120.
Yeah, 120.
So they should be dead.
100.
Wait.
Maybe I made
how
my
much health
check.
do they have?
If they have 150, then they would have 30 left.
Yeah,
But
they're
if
still alive.
But if they had like
No,
100,
that makes sense. They should still be alive.
then
Yeah.
they would be at 30.
Yeah, because you did 50 on the first blaster cannon at their asses. Then you ran them over, which is 69.
Imagine being too poor to have a tank!
That's 119.
Yeah, 119. So 56 HP left for those guys.
If you don't have a tank, how would you defeat a tank?
With a rocket launcher.
Or with a artillery piece.
Anti-tank rifle.
Yeah.
Do you know how hard it is to hit artillery on a tank? Fucking impossible.
Anyway, let's see.
Unless they're just sitting there like a dickweed.
So is that the end of your turn,
Yeah,
RJ?
that's all I got.
This
Okay,
is just
cool.
the meme. I have a tank and
Hey.
you don't.
Yeah.
Co-pilot!
This is my medicinal M1 Abrams. That's right. Doctor prescribed freedom. Go ahead.
How far?
Let's see.
5,
1,
10,
5, 10,
20,
15, 20,
25, 30, 35, 40.
40.
Damn, I don't think.
No, you have Anorav's plus 10 to movement speed.
You can just fucking fly out of the hatch.
Yeah, I'll fly out of the hatch, move closer 10 feet,
Brrr.
force scream. Improved force scream.
Okay, I
More
assume.
damage.
Tell me the DC, Hannah.
It's
Hang
hitting
on.
both of them too.
Yeah.
DC is 19.
Give
All right.
I need to bring up actual force scream.
Okie dokie retard.
I am so more fucking happy we got to use a tank.
I almost didn't want to use it just to spite him.
I hate you.
You should attach C4s to it so we can blow it up.
Like on the battlefield, one of my favorite things to do. My dad used to play a lot
It's
of
a
Battlefield.
cell 30-foot radius.
Was you
so
put
is he still in
C4
range?
on the teammate's
Let's see,
vehicle,
so,
the fire doesn't
okay.
exist.
You said you
So you put it on
moved
their AT-4,
40
they
feet above
drive
them?
up into a tank, you blow it up. They don't take any damage, but it blows up the tank.
As close as I
I
can
got
get within
people
range.
telling me over
So
PlayStation message to kill
It's
myself
30
for
foot,
gay
so-
retard.
So 1,
It was
5,
12.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, you're within range.
Okay.
I assume you're still flying, not on the ground, right?
Yes, obviously I'm flying.
Yeah, yeah.
They can't hit me while I'm flying.
Or I used to leave a landmine on the bottom of
Con
like the
save,
map
DC
weapons.
19 save.
So someone
Alright.
would run up
Every
to use the little
single
rocket
creature
launcher
there.
and just
Which is a squad, so... What was the DC again, Hannah?
19.
Okay. Constitution, you said, right?
Yes.
yeah.
Q.
Otherwise a force ghost slaps them with the balls.
That's a 12, so they fail.
Speedball
Alright. That
Roll
is-
me the damage, Hannah.
First off, 5d6 of psychic damage, that is 17.
them.
Psychic
And then-
damage.
5d6 of
Sonic.
sonic damage. 19.
Chili dogs.
So 17 and 19?
Yep, and
Yeah,
we are
okay.
deaf until the end of their turn, next turn, and not prone. Get fucked!
They're just, what is that sound? Yeah, these guys are getting fucked up right
Jimmy's
now.
dead. My ears are bleeding.
My eardrums have burst!
Oh my god. Alright. Are you going to do anything else, Leo?
Your gods have abandoned you because they were fake. God's not real. John Moses Browning is.
I have an extra attack, but I can't really
John
hit them
Moses
with anything.
Brown.
Well, also you use your spell, so you can't really use
He's
an
the man
extra
with the
attack.
most, he's got the
I
most
think I'm
patents
done
in
next.
firearms of any
That's
man
all?
who's ever lived.
Alright. Let's see. Co-pilot, driver,
he made
wins.
guns in the year 1911 that are still
Alright,
used.
kid, it is your turn.
Ooh,
I'm
that
not
was
really
6 force
on
points gone.
mechanism.
100
So
years ago he made
Okay.
that gun.
how? That's still alive, right? The one we're next
Yeah,
to?
the squad is kind of dispersed. Don't worry about the Tyrannid. It's just, for all intents and purposes, they're around the
a
tank.
large map.
Yeah.
But, so, if we just move forward, we could just bash it, right?
You could, but you're not
You can't move the tank.
proficient. Yeah, you would have to ask Arjak, hey, could you get out of your driver's seat so I could run them over?
But then I would have an action. Then I would have the movement for the tank and I can move forward, right?
Yes.
Okay, that seems pretty
You
good.
know how that works? Alright, fuck, I'll move.
Wait a minute. Doesn't this mean I have tank shots now?
Huh? You have 2
You,
attacks.
you would, since you're in close range, you would have to roll with disadvantage.
Well,
Firing main cannon.
there's this one.
No, so you have the side guns. Gorge has the main gun.
Wait, I just switched seats with Jake and Jake just fires the cannon. I can
He
fire
has
the
his
cannon.
side cannons.
Yeah, he has the side cannons.
Only one of them has line of sight.
Oh.
Yeah, these side cannons, not the main cannon.
So you go make one shot. You can make one shot in a ramming attack.
Wait. Hold up. I'm gonna do this.
Okay, then we're going to make a dexterity saving throw. What's the DC for that, Jake?
17.
It matches.
Oh.
They take half damage.
Yep. Roll for damage.
Can you
Whoever.
just roll it?
Yeah, because it's 60-12.
Yeah.
Fucking hell. That's a lot of dice.
Well, I mean, yeah, it's a tank.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I think this might kill them.
Good.
Half of 43.
Half of 43.
21.
Oh yeah, they should be.
0.5.
No, they should be dead.
21.5.
Not
You should have like
quite.
5 health left.
Oh. Okay.
It's calculated.
They had like 50 health, so.
I still.
Calculate to 34.5, but I'll round it down to 34.
I still have. Well, so are they dead or not?
Wait, what? 34? Alright.
They're still alive.
I'm being a kind GM, Jake.
Are they dead? Or, so they're not dead?
So you ran over a couple
Wait,
of
but
them.
the damage number was 43. Alright, fair enough.
You said half of
Half
43.
43 though.
Right, which is 23, not 30.
So they have like 6 or 7 life left. So.
Yeah. So you managed to on their asses.
Okay.
Exterminate.
Hold on. So I moved like. It was right here.
They have an opportunity attack.
I didn't really move away from 5 feet from them though.
Alright, fair enough.
So that's not really an opportunity attack. Okay, so I moved, ran them over, landed here. That's not a lot, right?
No.
Not really.
This is 65 feet of movement speed, kid.
I can just go back on top of it.
Alright, I'll make enough vertex. Oh my god. That is perfectly balanced.
Yeah, as all things should be.
Let me see their modifiers real quick. That's 16, so they fail.
Okay. Can we just say they're dead? It's 60-12. You can't get lower than 9.
60-12, let me
Yeah, no, you can't get lower than 9. If they're at 9 HP, they're dead. They're just dead.
Let me just roll it for the lowest. Yeah, 46, they're dead.
They're dead.
Okay, so I just ran them over twice.
Bring the schnurz.
And we just gotta fuck these guys up now.
Yep, the remaining squad that is
We
currently
have one
prone.
attack remaining.
I'm just gonna move it. And then I can just angle it like this.
Yeah.
You have one attack remaining.
Cannon shot!
Yeah!
Alright, roll the hits.
What
You're
do
not
I have?
proficient in it, so add nothing but your dex.
Yeah. You know, this
7.
is,
Damn it. Okay.
you just
Wait a
goes
minute.
right over their heads despite
Wait a
being
minute.
prone.
So wait, I moved here, and then then I did that.
Yeah.
That's not a lot of movement. Can I still run over this one?
You have
5, 10, 15, 20.
55 movement speed
40,
left, so
45.
yeah.
Yeah, you should be able to hit them.
I'm running it over again. I'm running it over again.
Alright. That's 15, so they
They
fail.
failed.
Straight out of Grand Theft Auto.
Go ahead and roll the damage dice for me.
Wait a minute, can't you just run them over?
You're thinking smartly, kid.
Sorry, I just wanted one.
That's okay.
It. I didn't mean to scratch you. I'm sorry.
Okay, that's fine. It's just because I have most of my shit over here and I'm moving more towards the middle of the couch.
Yes. The best part about having a tank is you run people over.
That
Hey, that
certainly
was
is true.
Let me go ahead and take this guy and that guy off.
Okay, so they just take 60-12, right?
Yes. Shall I roll that for you?
Please do.
Absolutely. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It was 5, but I counted one too many in hindsight. 31!
Goddamn.
31.
31 damage.
Well, they are down to 101 HP now.
That's all I got.
Yeah.
Penis taker.
Alright.
Alright. Not doing too bad in the first round of combat.
Yeah, we're doing fucking amazing.
Yeah.
Whose turn is it?
Let me see.
Not mine.
It is Anaraf's turn.
Fuck him up.
So you ran him over, and the rear is facing these guys, right? Anaraf is going to lift the hatch. He's going to go, I wish to rage!
Yeah, okay.
He's going to fuck him up. Where is his stat block? Here we go. and he goes to the cultist, and he takes out his giant-ass vibro blade. Almost as big as himself. And he's like, "This is for my people, you sons of shepherds!"
Son of a shepherd!
You're all sons of bitches.
Ah, crap.
Oh, wow.
He falls on his face.
He's just, ah!
Idiot.
Let's try this again!
Why is this one guy so important again?
She's her husband.
So that's,
Husband Smushbin, fuck this guy. I'm actually kind of like, this guy's fucking annoying.
oh, that actually hits them.
Hey, he hits.
Yeah.
Shit, with your phone.
So that is a D12.
Penis sticker! Read his description.
Takes your penis with
Yeah, that's it. Takes your penis. He's not even holding up the knife for the Swiss Army knife. That's a leather awl. So you used to poke holes in leather just
Oh
sew
my
them.
God.
That's not even
I don't think I want to see that.
nice.
I don't want that.
It's not scary. It's the
There we go.
dumbest shit I've ever seen. The penis taker. Takes your penis.
What's so hot?
It's just an old man holding a Swiss Army knife, but not the knife part.
Alright, so that
The
is
internet comes up with a lot of weird shit.
14.
I love the internet. It fills my fucking turbo autism amazingly.
Alright, so not too bad for him.
No, not shit.
Alright.
Can you back up a little bit so George can fire the main
Well,
cannon?
It's not my turn.
Well, fuck. You're right.
Oh, actually, fuck. If they're prone, he should have had advantage, but okay, it's whatever.
Too late now.
They still fuck up.
Skill issue!
Skill issue. You see Anarav just take out. He kind of brushes himself off after the embarrassing entrance. Takes out his sword and just BAM! He just snaps several of those down to Kotis like they're twigs.
Your husband's really good at kicking people when they're down.
Yes.
Like what he did to your feelings.
Let's see, what can I do?
Hey,
We
my
need
wife-
your marriage.
My wife is emotionally vulnerable.
Alright.
Time to ruin her day.
And Gorge is all like, I would turn my turn around, but they're too close. Let's see if I could buff up the party real quickly.
Hey, hold on.
Hang on. What's the range on this bitch? There is no range.
Wait,
You
Gorge.
could fire it right here, and it would hit them in the AoE, but not hit us.
So he's all like, okay.
That is a. It doesn't say this. DC 18.
Yeah, they fail anyway. Roll for damage for me, Jake.
Okay, 8d12.
80-12.
Holy
Their
shit.
ass being blasted.
We're kicking ass.
Brain blast.
Well, we did fucking airstrike them and then bring a tank. If we were doing poorly, we should kill ourselves.
Oh, lordy woo.
It's fun playing high level characters. This is
Yeah.
actually fun.
Yeah.
When you get to level 20 is when it gets kind of fucking redundant. No.
39 damage.
39, thank you very much.
Ah!
Ooh.
39. What the hell? Oh. Okay, they're at 48 hit points left. Did I kill a couple of them?
Maybe.
Just, BOW! You see a couple of Kotas just get sent flying away from a shockwave. And let me see, and then it is Freakium's turn, and he is going to go into his battle meditation. 1d4 for everybody on their ability checks or saving throws.
Last.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
I have that too. It doesn't stack, does it?
No, it does not.
Damn.
No.
Alright, let me use up his force points real quickly.
You said D6, right?
D6, yeah. No, sorry, D4.
I'm going to commit suicide.
So, 33 left. Q. Alright, so that's all he's gonna do. He's gonna be the wizard inside of a very protective tank.
And then the
Okay.
other wizard's up here.
Yeah. The squad is going to use half of their movement speed, which is 15, to get right back up. They're going to make an attack at the very apparent Malleus right in front of them.
He's fine. You can take it.
So that's a 7, 8, 2. An unnatural 20, but yeah. You're going to use their antimatter weapons as per usual. That's a 10. So 15. He has resistance to it, so half of 15 for him. That's like a 8.
That's nothing. Tis but a scratch.
Tis but a scratch.
He just laughs at him.
You
You're
call
so
that
fucked.
a weapon?
Call that a knife.
That's a not knife.
This is a fucking knife.
And the cult is like, oh, shoot the gunner, and they're gonna shoot at a ghost.
Maybe he'll die.
Hey, he's actually giving us buffs, so
That's
it
true.
helps. Sorry, man.
It's okay.
7, 10. Holy shit! Unnatural 20 again.
Tiger camera rolls made up of fucking bullshit.
What the fuck is this?
Checking your mailbox.
What the fuck?
It's a pipe bomb.
I don't know anymore.
Oh,
Jake's
that's
just
a
being
12,
These things
13.
are all just from my fucking phone.
13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Oh boy. Okay.
Smork alarm. I love the smork alarm.
Alright, and Gorge got hit by the antimatter weapons.
Ha! Corey just got fucking cancer. Your gross. George Lucas dies from fucking cancer.
Alright.
Watch, it's gonna fucking happen.
I feel really bad.
That would be terrible.
Fuck cancer, man.
Yes.
I feel really bad joking about that. And then the man gets cancer. I feel like, oh well, it's kind of my fault, isn't it? That one.
That'd be terrible foretelling.
Alright, so that is the end of a first round of combat.
Nice.
Before we go on to you, Arjack. Let's see.
Stop sending me memes! God damn it! Just my phone keeps fucking. Did you just? Why'd you say fight me? I don't want.
Look at Cone Man, master of the strip.
What?
I don't even want.
Master of the airstrip, Cone Man. I sent that to Kit with the caption, "Fight me."
What is this shit?
I love it.
Uranium, uranium. Dude, I'm gonna get arrested and someone's gonna look at my camera and say, "What the fuck is this?"
It's corn.
Alright.
It belongs in an institution. He's either,
I think we all belong in an
he's
institution.
either a
right
threat
now.
to
I
society
think after
or
this
heavily
fight,
retarded.
I think after this fight, I'm so brain dead. I think we just have to.
Yeah, that'll be fair.
Kill.
So the first round of combat is over. Guys, you see something emerge from the entrance.
Fuck you! Fuck you! I'm shooting you with my gun! Wait, what did they roll for initiative?
They didn't roll very high at an 11.
Fuck. I was really hoping they rolled high.
What the fuck is that thing?
A
So,
bitch.
okay, so the Dreadnought is just a
Right, yeah,
placeholder.
so I actually tried.
So it's one of those commercial walkers, but it's heavily modified with weapons such as heavy laser cannons and rocket launchers.
Oh, fuck.
You just and it just
Immediately gonna go for Liel. Liel!
Yeah, no, they're gonna blow up the fucking tank!
Okay, Argag, you go.
Just.
I'm going to. How far away is it? No, I'm not the pilot seat anymore. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. So I'm using my jetpack.
Alright.
Out of here.
Yep.
On top of the walker, just gonna land there with my legs and fucking look at the pilot and blow his head off.
Okay, go for it.
He hasn't done anything yet, so this has advantage.
Yep. Also, since you're
14 plus 5 plus 5, so 14, 24 plus 4, 28. Is that hit?
let me take a look.
I think that's
The
Yes, it
the
hits.
walker.
Yes, it
Okay,
hits.
So this is a crit.
Alright.
Because he hasn't done shit yet. He's not gonna.
I hope you're enjoying yourself still,
I'm
Ken.
good.
It's plus 4.
What'd you say?
I'm good. Sorry, I'm just trying to keep weight.
You're tired, I get it. I'm tired too.
We've done it till like 1 a.m. Never towards 2 a.m. So.
Only on the rare occasion.
Yes!
I'm getting tired too.
99 damage.
Holy shit!
Not to the
99?
tank, to the man, yes.
Oh yeah, you obliterate that man.
He's a stain on the seat.
Imagine being like, perfect surprise attack, and this man just lands on your windshield and blows your goddamn brain out.
Okay, sorry. You annihilate the pilot, but the walker's still there. What was the total damage?
99.
99? Holy shit! It's at 69 hit points left.
And I'm just standing on top of it where its guns can't reach, going, damn, potato chip.
It's all like...
I will fuck your mother! I swear to God, if you come out here this instant, I will become your stepfather and beat your ass!
Oh my
Oh,
god.
God. Now, this is the shenanigans I absolutely love.
Your mother calls me daddy!
Alright, Jake, is that the end of your
Yeah,
turn?
that's all I got.
Okay. Hannah, you're still high up in the air.
Yes, I am.
What do you want to do?
Punch you in the top. Angie.
I still have enough for another improved force scream.
Alright.
So
Is that
It's-
necessary? You can't see anyone.
Well, you
I
can
guess
still see the
those guys are
squad.
still alive.
Because if you do a force scream on a walker and you can't see anybody in it, that's ineffective.
true. I'll get rid of them.
Alright?
Hey, lesser enemies for us to fight.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, I think you'll only need regular force scream. They've been force
Yeah.
screamed, shot, and ran over.
No of the other guys were ran over twice by Koji.
Yeah,
over
they've
there.
only ran over once.
Later, I'm gonna do normal force scream instead because that costs 2 less force points.
Alright.
Explode! The cast explodes your nuts.
So 46
Did you know
seconds,
that
46
Victoria?
on.
Oh, shut up. Shut the fuck up. God. Shut up.
Shit, what's wrong with Victoria?
What'd you say, Anna?
I saw that Reddit post and I
They're
saw
cute.
the comment.
They're really cute. Did you know that just in terms
That's
of
a
easy
9.
evolutions, they might be the cutest. That's it.
Con save.
Yep, that's a 9.
Actually,
Okay,
never mind. I
so-
like Jolteon. Jolteon's
21 for the
21.
first one, and then 19.
I'm not gonna talk about
So-
fucking a Pokemon.
I've seen that Reddit post already. I don't want to see that shit.
There's like one guy.
Bruh!
They're literally at 8 hit points, Hannah.
That's bullshit.
Fuck you, asshole!
So you use your force scream again, and you
Fucking
down a
die!
good amount of occultists, and there's just one guy left. He's like, "Ah! My buddies!
Fucking power word kill. Die! Wish I had that.
That'd be overkill for a 8 hit point dude.
True.
So, are you going to do anything else, Hannah?
That is all I can do.
Okay, cool. Koji, it's your turn.
Kill.
I get out of the fucking tank.
Why? You're still driving.
Fine.
You have 2 attacks.
There's one cultist. Shut the fuck
Run over.
I'm going. I can climb. I have movement to climb this. I have a jetpack. I can also jet into the fucking pilot seat.
Okay.
So
So,
Kid's inside of it.
I'm inside of it.
well,
Wait, is the window big enough for him to fit?
yeah.
What?
You would have to go through a hatch.
It's an ATT.
How big's the window?
So
Like a
it's
foot
like
wide.
it's like a slit.
Yeah,
right
they
here.
get most of their view from cameras.
Oh.
Yeah. You could
Rare moment of the
wrestle
Empire.
the hatch
Never mind.
off.
Never mind. I'm just gonna stick in the fucking tank.
Yeah.
I didn't know.
It's a rare time when the Empire wasn't snorting coke.
I'm just gonna run this old guy over then.
Yeah, well, I'll kill him anyway. He's at
He's dead. It doesn't matter. He's dead.
8.
Splat.
Splat.
Get off the fucking tank. I need to kill this thing.
Your attacks are an AoE. Also, I'm flying over the tank.
Oh,
I'm not on
I'll
it.
just shoot it then.
Alright, you'll need to make a dexterity saving throw.
No, because Kid's got the side guns. No dex save.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Okay, roll to hit, kid.
Only add your dex.
17.
A flat 17?
Yeah, to hit this thing.
Ed matches.
Okay, I have another attack. No, I passed.
You fire both of your cannons, and it just kind of tinks off of its
Bounces
armor.
Wait a minute, I still have movement, right?
Yes, you do. You barely move 5 feet.
I don't think you can ram a walker.
Well, we're in close proximity. It doesn't matter. I'm just close proximity.
Yeah, you can ram a walker.
Well, he doesn't have any attacks left. You either make 2 cannon attacks or 1 ram attack and 1 normal attack.
You know what? Rule of cool, I'll allow it.
It's just you're running it over.
Dexterity saving throw on the walker.
Natural 1.
Oh,
It takes double damage. Wait, are we using that rule in your game?
Yes.
I don't use that in my game. Okay.
Yeah. Only because it's cool.
Yeah, I really like it. Die! Alright, Twinkle fuck. That's 12d12 of damage.
I wonder if this will kill it.
I fucking hate this thing. Just kill it.
yes, please. I seem to have misplaced my d20, and I cannot find it.
106 damage.
Oh my god.
I don't have it.
It's dead.
Oh! It just blows out its kneecaps.
Okay, kid, how do you want to do this since you did the killing blow?
So, after killing that fucker on the ground by running him over,
Yeah.
I punch him in his head.
Boom, boom.
and I missed to
What?
explode.
Call
Like, it's
preschoolers,
speedball.
Hannah.
Yeah. What do you say,
They're
kid?
called preschoolers.
So, I run over the toes of this walker, and then I use the fucking gun to hit its fucking kneecap. Then it collapses, and as it collapses, I hop out of the fucking tank, go to the stupid mech, and start shooting at fucking wires. Then I take the katana and start fucking doing Metal Gear Rising shit. I'm just
There
like,
will be blood.
God damn.
You know, this is what's gonna happen. You just go to the tank, run it over, and then you just use the idle turret to clothesline it, just sending it to the side like this. Then it pretty much exploded, and you just come out of the tank just ah!
there will be blood.
And that is the end of combat.
Can we call it session? I'm really tired.
Yeah,
I've lost my fight.
I never had one to begin with.
What even is the definition
I'm
of
sorry,
sanity?
but I can't go on. I'm so tired.
Doing the same thing
I'm
repetitively,
so-
expecting different results.
It's sanity, not insanity.
The ability to comprehend reality as
I'm
it
sorry,
is.
Isaac. I can't continue. I'm so fucking tired.
Alright. Don't worry, we'll call it
but,
a
like,
night.
I'm usually only used to 1 a.m. stuff, not 2 a.m.
We'll call it a night, don't worry. You guys did spectacularly.
I know, right?
Tom Dix. Did you
You
know a
passing my
stomp
charger?
is an
Oh, yeah.
artillery bombardment?
I did not.
Nope. I can't believe some motherfucker, probably Private Worthington Jenkins, said, you know what we should call an artillery bombardment? A stonk.
Stumps.
What the fuck? Imagine being that man's
I misplaced
commanding
my
officer
D20.
and okaying that. Can I have my dice back? Or die, singular?